Hello, 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 we are now live. I've got something really cool I want to show you. And it's the reason why we started in... It's also the reason why we started in the main menu and not in the game. Like we normally do. Because if I start in the game, you'll miss the starting, which is cool. Oh, I need to update my title. Okay. Let me get chat open. No, it's already open. Oh, bugger. I've opened it twice now. I don't want to open it twice. Quickly switch this over. Just the thumbnail is a bit more accurate. I will update it in a second. I just need to get everything working. Okay, another one didn't open. Good. Click this. Then click this. Then open up this. Click that, and now it should be working. Continue, and we'll see what I discuss. I was gonna start stream in game, but I thought actually after seeing this, I think it'd be cool if we actually load in, because it had me really confused. I was not expecting. Oh my, camera's not well positioned. There you go. It was not what I was expecting, because as the title says, it's the 1 year, well, it was 1 year anniversary yesterday, but yeah, we got a stream on its anniversary. Technically it was yesterday, but we'll have it 1 day late. Come on. We'll hear it before we see it when we load in. Yeah. Yes. It's been decorated. I'll use that as a new a new thumbnail. So quick, can we grab any of this stuff? We can interact. Oh, maybe we can always do that. Oh, it's a thing cover. It's a lizard pup cover. And a pinata. This is amazing. Carl loaded in and I could do this playing. I was really confused. It's cool though. This was not what I was expecting to see when I loaded in. But it's a welcome thing to see. Okay, as much as I like to stand there all day listening to it, we're not going to do that. Our factory's coming together nicely. The outside is looking a lot better. We do have some cleanup we need to do, although I think we got the SAM research done last stream, so I think what we'll do this time, we'll do the false gold or Caridum research, get that going. Hopefully that gives us something we need. What am I doing up here? But yeah, I want to go see how much those we have. Now that's frames. I want to find out how much. There you go. I want to take all those. And let's see how much does that put us up to. Over to the space elevator we go. Because this, I don't think it's 1,000 there. Oh, we're like halfway. Over halfway, nice. And we produced with something like, I don't know how much we produced, but we should. We can just hear music. Actually, we do need to go back there because. I'm evil. But. That's amazing. Okay, Codium. Named after Fish's greatest CEO, Carter Park. Criminalism, new metal. Yeah, so what we need to do next is smelt it. So we need to make a miner. A miner, we need what? Production. Oh, we can make a tier 2, which I will do. We'll have to climb back up on top of our thing. So we can grab... What am I missing? I think I'm missing rods. We need more frames. Maybe we might have enough in here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go grab some more rods from the rod crafter, which is here. We need to sort this area out. This area's a mess and a half. It needs to be sorted out, I reckon. Is that enough for my? Yes, it is. But do I go up there anyway? Yeah, because I think we need the height event. We could use the height anyway. Let's see what this research line, because it seems to branch off in quite a few directions. I know there is a smart splitter. I know we can get a smart splitter, but I'm not sure what item. I know it's not off coal. It's not off coal. It's not off quartz. So it must be this. I guess it could be off sulfur. I doubt it, as that would be really weird that we would need to make sulfur to sort of make a smart crafter. But either way, we don't have it a lot. These all my conveyors on. My conveyors have lights on them. I don't remember them having lights on them. Oh, they have celebration. Yeah, they have little. Oh no, they have light. I don't remember them having lights. That's cool. Oh, there, I was going to say, where is it? There it is. Mark II miner. You will connect up to the rest of your... You will connect up to the rest of you guys. But I don't plan on having it go into the main factory. Although technically it will connect up, it's not going to go into the main factory because I don't exactly want you in it. Which means it could probably be, this could be connected to the lower one, fine. Okay, what tier is this, so I know what to build it out of. This will produce 240. Yeah, so you need to be tier 3s. Moved. Like that. I think maybe better if we connect to this one. Then this, we then build this line. This conveyor line, it'll go all the way underneath. So I don't know if we want to mass produce them. or if we need to mass produce them for that matter. And I only really want that big factory. That big factory is going to be simply for advanced craftables. So stuff like stuff that takes a lot of room, like multiple items. Not like we wouldn't have like steel plates crafted in there, because obviously at that point it's probably a bit of waste of space. Then instead of having you go into the building, we'll have you just, I would say, come down here, but I need to get more steel. I probably should build another factory just for simple items. Again, I want to see what this leads us first. So let me just build a quick smelting array. And then we can, once it's done, we'll go from there. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 might be big enough. We just need enough for how much items? 140, so we need a few. So there we go. It ends here. Like that. And with this now we want to add in smelters. How much is a singular smelter smelt? How much does one smelter smelt? Call them 45. We got 240, so 45, 90, 180, 170. So let's say 170. So let's say 5, I think should be enough. That's 2, 3, 4. Oh, let me actually do this side. 1, 2, get rid of these. 3, 4, 5 like that. And then we've got logistics. Oh, I don't need the logistics because it's all splitters. I'm just going to split. Split it there, split it there, split it there, split it there. No, we don't need that. That doesn't need to be a splitter. That can just go straight in. Like that. Like that, like that, like that, like that, like that, like that. Good at that. That's in like that. I did get a ping-a-ding. What's that? Yeah, surprise dance party. I said it in my video of what we loaded into. Okay, now let's get into power. So we'll stick one there, one there, one there, one there. Connect you there, there, connect you there, there, connect you there. You to you, then you to you, you to you, you to you. Okay, it's all connected, which is all we need. And then where can we hook you up to? Why is a free power? We don't need that one anymore, so that can then connect to here. There we go. We just need to go be Caligan, Iridium, Iridium, Iridium. There we go. Let me. Oh, what's that? Take from inventory before depot. Oh, this is the MAM thing. Interesting. Foundations. Let me have a look here. What foundation? We'll have number... You are number 1. You are number 2. You are number 3. No, you are number 3. You are number 4. Have you number 5? I think that's all we want then. Something like that, but we don't really care. But these outputs at the moment, I'd rather just get them. I can just manually grab them for now. There you go, I need 3 more. There you go, 50. That's how research done. Nice. I love this music. Research. Quick wire. I love this music. It's amazing. Just do 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 do. Ding. It's just amazing. Oh, I need to go stick my phone and charge it. Oh, now it's playing Happy Birthday. It's literally playing Happy Birthday. But I think this is the 1-year anniversary of 1.0 being released. So, kind of important, and like it's done very well. I don't know what it's like. The 1.0 I only started playing after. I only started playing after the 1.0 update. I don't know what it was like before, but so far it's been quite good. I was saying that my phone was on 1%. Oh, that's cutting it a bit fine for power. Why can I? Probably because you're about to die on me. Oh, dancing cat. I got sent a gift of a dancing cat. I'll go on with that. Okay. Let's begin.
Research completed. Quick-wire recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
That's amazing. Okay, so we need wire. I like the music. It's cool. Okay, let's see, how much does one of these require? 12 minutes per 60 per minute. Yeah, this is not going to be efficient setup because it's not meant to be efficient. It's just meant. Let me just cancel that. I want conveyor. Let's just put you there. Put you there. You can connect there. I want to move these forward a tad because otherwise they're not going to connect in. Like that will do. Like that will do. There you go. Now which now means we need power. And we connect it up there. Big wire. Big wire, okay. This will make 60 per minute, so this will make us more than enough. For what we're needing. I'm going to grab some of my own. I'll do some crafting alongside the 2 machines. Not yet, cool. So, let's say, let me get to 35 and then I'll grab it. There you go. Grab them from there. And grab them from here. Which now means we can progress the tech tree. Which is good, because we want to get this complete. What's that? Only 100. I can't count. Also, I didn't pick that one up. Now we have 100. 100. Research. Electronics. Nice. Done.
New Caterium research options available. Congratulations on finding this metal. Many Fix-It initiatives will benefit from Caterium's applicability in advanced engineering. Also, it is probably not sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it.
Oh. High-speed connectors. We need plastic. We can do Mark II power poles. AI limiter. I don't know what that is. Power switch. Power priority. Ooh! Smart splitter. Okay, we want that. So we need to get this. Do this. Okay. I can grab the copper sheets. Are you kidding me? That's how you get it all along. All this time I've been searching for it. We could have done that super early on. What, tier 2 is it? The only limiting is when we get copper sheets, which I think is earlier on. Oh, we could have done that so long ago. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, well I know what I'm doing this. Do we do that this stream, or do we clean? Do we do that, or do we get? Do I build up this? Well, actually no, we'll do that over here because it won't take me long to do. Or do I get my other bigger system? Or do I get the next one of these crafting? A limiter.
Research completed.
What do I
AI
need
limiter
for?
recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Oh, it's literally just. Oh, that's cheap. It's copper sheeting and this stuff. So a lot of this stuff though, because I think we need like what, 50 each. 20 each. Okay, we could mass produce them, but I don't know if we need to. At the moment, we just need 50, I believe. No, we need 10 of them, I think. Sorry, not 15. 10 of them should be doable. Then we can, with 50 of them, no, 10 of them, we should be able to get our smart splitters. Although I don't know what, if we need these AI things, we should probably automate them because I'll use a lot of them. Okay, I think that's everything we need. Cause I was looking, the motors I think is that we need to make. Interesting, aren't that hard to craft? What's this? Start. Programmable splitter. That's expensive.
Smart splitter unlocked. The smart splitter offers advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt logistics.
Oh yeah, we do need them. AI limiter. Okay, let me have a look. Got this. Maybe we should mass produce these. Because I'm going to use a lot of them. Maybe that is a big factory item. Although, saying it's not that complicated of one. Smart splitter, let's see. Ah, okay. Oh, this lets us sort items as well. Okay. Yeah, we need automated wiring. Oh, lovely. So any sent output, any left output. I got overflow. And any undefined, none, any. So it'll be any. And then both these can go into overflow. Oh, okay. So the overflow goes out, whereas that goes. Nice. Okay, we want that. Okay. Let's see if, let's actually get it implemented here, I think. What I will do though is quickly put the box down, deposit 2 boxes down. So I can't, 'cause I put my steel plates away. 2 boxes down. Deposit everything except for, let's say, those. Go on to grab that. Cool. Storage. What's going to be the best way of doing this? Maybe having it horizontal here might work. Then we can dismantle that. Key that two into there. And then we'll stick that into there. And then we'll do the same with rotors. Except maybe we have the storage going this way. Like that. Just so we can make, you know, a little bit more room. Everything here. As it stands, this is kind of going out to the factory, which I don't want. Also, the backlog is a lot as well. Okay, now let's go grab the rest of my items. Take all. Take all. Okay, well, how much is this using? This is using one of each, right? Yeah, okay, so what we want to do... Oops, I mean hit my mic, apologies. You don't want, with this, whatever this... It's a priority merger, we don't want that. We want this. Which we'll put in here. And that can go to that. So this is none. That's any. And it's sent. There's overflow. And left is overflow. And then right here we'll do the same. You come out. You can go straight into here. And merge a smart splitter. Like that. You go into here. And you can go straight into here. And left be any. And that's overflow. And overflow. So then these. Then we want to merge here. Like that. Like that. And like that. And then mark. Please, let's have go all the way. But we need to find a way to hook this up. Let's go merge. That way. That'll do default. Yeah, that'll do. Then I've got that. Cool. Upgrade that, upgrade this, upgrade this, upgrade this, upgrade that, upgrade that, cool. So our excess should all be being pushed out. Oh no, I've done this wrong. Because that's just going to empty my... What's it, hooties, isn't it? That's just going to empty them. We don't have to empty them. It's curvy into there. That's kind of gone wrong there. What I want to do... After that, that's fine. These need... This needs to be the smart splitter. Here you go. Into there, into there. So right is any, middle is none, left is overflow. There you go. Then you connect up like that. And right here, smart splitter, like that, like that. You, any, you, none, you overflow. There you go. Now that should only ever do it if this is blocked up. Nice, which is what it should be doing. But now unless these are full, they shouldn't be transported out for trading. Yeah, and these only have been transported out because they're full. Nice. That means these machines can actually run at full efficiency now, constantly. Oh, that's to clean this up a bit. It's a bit messy. Okay, now what? Interesting. Missed. Interesting. Okay, let's make... Nope. Let's go and make you... these. This we need cable and sators. Sators we need what? Sators is steel pipes and wire. So one of these will produce... needs 15 steel pipes, which you might actually have. 15 steel pipes. And with that 15, we want you to... I'm gonna BRB real quick. I want to go get changed. Wait. Okay. Alright. This is more comfortable. There you go. And more comfortable. There you go. So this is 15, 20. That's easy. We are already producing the steel pipes. Wire 30 per minute. So what we would need 2 crafters, or even what we could do is not even do that. Just do this. Overclock it till it's 40, which is like 0.33. Nope. 0.1. Nope. 0.3. Nope. 0.4. Yeah. 133.4 overclock, which is like, yeah, this is I'm cold. Easy to do. And with that, then we also need to produce, that's this one done. And then to produce that, we also need 50 cable per minute. Cable wise, yeah, that's probably better if you overclock it just to get up to 40. Let's say 43.8. 0.5. Nope. 0.1. 2 belong. 3. 3.5. 3.4. Yeah. Like that. Or we can just overproduce, but then our issue then would be steel, so I'd rather not. Yeah, okay, so we need... Hey, welcome Assassin, welcome to stream. How are you doing? 80 plus 40 is 120 wire we need. Actually, if I undo this, 120 wire, let me just go to that. Poly's up. Go to that. I need 104. Well, how much does this? This requires 40. That requires 40. I'm doing okay again, used to my new colleagues and stuff. Fair. That can take some time sometimes. That takes 60. That takes 60 per minute. This takes 40, 65, and 100 wire. So I could just make a machine. I could just build what 1, 2, 3, 4 of you guys. 4 of you guys, which then excess me 20 wire, which wouldn't be the end of the world. And then that would also be 20, 30, 60. Yeah. Oh, okay, nice. How are you finding your colleagues then? Because I know good colleagues can ever make or break your how much you enjoy your time there. But if we seriously only running off 1 copper. Oh yeah, I am. Huh. That should be alright. Let me just... You two split off into those 2. Which is way overloading these guys, but okay. What was I doing? I don't know. No, I'm going to do, I'm going to just destroy both of these. I know I've got a... I know in college now I've been working with another person. My colleagues are fine. One guy ticked off my nose and instantly regretted it. Oh, okay. Do we dare ask in what way did he regret it? Hopefully nothing physical, as violence is never good. Oh, we can hook this. This can hook up to the rest of the system actually. Yeah, that can hook up to the coal one. Like that. There you go. And connect that here. And then maybe we then have it wrapped around here. Something like that. There's a lot of insults. There's a lot of insults because I can be very friendly, but if you're not friendly to you, get insulted. I suppose they didn't take too well to that. See, yeah, I'm just overly patient. I'll just put up with them myself. If I have to, we're surprised. Yeah, I think most people would be. I imagine getting insulted is rather, well, it's rather unpleasant, I'd imagine. Okay, I need more stairs up. I guess I can put stairs in here to get up. But yeah, put some stairs in here to get up the floor. Then with that. There we go. We're building another floor to the factory. My factory is having many floors. And not the floors and not the kind of floors that are bad, but good. Because yeah. Okay, where is going to be a good place for the... I think, was it 1, 2... By the way, I'm here till 20 o'clock, so I'm not... So not long, because I still have work tomorrow, so I gotta sleep soon. Just wanted to show up for a bit. That's alright, that's alright. Yeah, sleep is important. Very important, especially when you're working. Sleep is crucial. Why did I need level 1 foundations? Sleep should not be underestimated. Good sleep is very important, as not sleeping can have a whole host of effects. Because as humans, we're very reliant on sleep. That's not gonna let me place anything on top of it. No, it will. Okay. I can't wait till Friday, because then I can watch the whole stream then. Hey, cool. That would. Yep, and we'll be. Well, what I'm gonna do Friday? I don't know what I'm gonna do Friday. What day is it tomorrow? Oh, it's Friday tomorrow. That's tomorrow. Yeah, Boof. Yes, we will be live tomorrow. But I haven't decided what I'll do yet. Yeah, well, I look forward to seeing you in it. It's always good having someone to chat to. But we got a bit of everyone. Like everyone here has got their own kind of thing going on. And everyone's their own character. Here we go, this is the edge. Everyone likes their own streams, which makes it kind of awkward. Everyone likes their own kind of games. So I try to balance it. But if you're playing Sim again, you know I'm gonna be lurking. But I know it's not your cup of tea personally, which is fair. Everyone has their own taste. Yeah, I don't know what I'll be doing tomorrow. I'll see how I'm feeling, because there's a lot going on. And I feel like I might be coming down with something. Simply because I haven't had much of an appetite today, which is weird. And I've added the concrete, of course I did. Yeah, I don't have much of an appetite for some reason, so unless I'm coming down with something. Oh, I could do it not hungry. Oh, we've too much concrete now. That's a good problem to have. Give me a lot of concrete then. Hey, our factory now has the 3rd floor. Granted, each floor isn't evenly spaced out between each other. The floors are wherever the machines end height-wise. I love this factory, it's amazing. Also, our torch is very bright. That's a very powerful torch that we can just light up the entire ceiling of the factory. Maybe I need a better pathway around eventually. But as it stands, it does the job. Or maybe I can get the elevator, because we can make elevators. Oh, and I also now, I've got smart splitters. So we now also, any excess, like, any extra, stuff from these machines. Any extra stuff we get, any extra reinforced iron plates and rotors get sent to the sink. So we now don't just, the machines are always running, they're not just sat there doing nothing, idling. Which is good, because I don't like idling. Oh, I've done it again. I keep building out the wrong bloody material. I keep building out 2mm thick foundations. I only want 1mm thick foundations. I keep getting them mixed up. It's very irritating. Like that? Is that right? One more. There we go. And with that, I want to go concrete. Let's concrete all these out. Put all of these in concrete. Because it looks nicer. And I prefer it. There we go, there we go, there we go. There we go. And that is now another floor done. Obviously now I need to expand the tower up a bit. Because as it stands, it's not exactly... Well, it's kind of a floating platform at the moment. And I will do this corner first. No, thank you. I'll do this corner first because we need to get some... What is it? What do we need up here? we need what's it? Who's up here? I need to hook up all my words. Come on, I need to hook up some resources up here, like the copper. Also, I want to show you something. These are my imports to my factories now. I cleaned up my importation, so we have these wall hole things, so we can just plug them straight into the wall like that, and it makes it look so much cleaner, and I love it. Like I would say, most of my factory now is just gone very cosmetic. I'm making my factories look nice. Do I need to do that? Probably not. Does it give me any benefits? No. But does it look nice? Yes. So that's all that matters. Where's the next one I'm going to place? Oh, that, okay, that's wrong though. That needs to be a hexagon. Yeah, I hate doing that. Yeah, placing things in the wrong place is very annoying. There you go. And then we want to place in 2 of these here, because this is where the import's going to come in. We will paint this into a nice grey. What else do we need? Is it just the copper we need to import in? I think it's just the copper we need to import. I believe so, because we need the... Okay, let me get my machines built so I know what I need. If you're talking to me, I'm sorry, but someone was texting me. No problem. I was talking about my... If I show you in a minute, let me just get these these down so I know what I need. Yeah. I was just saying how I've cleaned up the factory, so it's a little bit nicer now. I might just clean up that. But now all my imports, my factory now, through these things, so it makes it look a bit cleaner. I will say though, I need to clean out the conveyor lines, a bit messy in this floor. And I now have an overflow system for these lower machines. So any extra reinforced iron plates and rotors get sent off the resource sink. So these are always run now, they never stop. These will still stop, I believe. Eventually these guys will stop, because mine looked worse. Fair. Very fair. Because we got our... Yeah, we haven't hooked these up. This technically isn't working. I think I miscalculated something around here for my output. Although, wait a minute, no, why are we stockpiling so much? Why are we I tell you, it shouldn't be backloading that much, but we're going to ignore that. That's a futurist problem. That's a future me problem that can deal with that. Gotta go any second now. Okay, no problem. Well, thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good night, and I hope work goes alright for you. Okay. Hope work goes well for you tomorrow. Oh yeah, that's... Excuse me. Blah blah blah. There. Okay, I want more status. That's 15 of those, which those will come from down here. You're producing the constant supply of things, so we'll get that sent up the floor. Like I think right here would work nicely. We send it up here. Say right here. Oh, it's just 2-hour work then clean up for 2 hours 20 minutes. Oh, yeah, that's not too bad then. But that's the splitter. That's not a hole. Okay, that's not too bad then. Well, anyway, have a good day. Hope all goes well. And hopefully I'll see you in the live stream tomorrow. What I will be doing tomorrow... Oh, I placed them the wrong way. What I'll be doing tomorrow though, I have yet to decide. There we go. Bring you up here. I'm bringing you there. I don't really. Conveyor can stay because they let me. What's that? Oh, yeah, I got that. Okay. And. Till tomorrow. Yep. See you. Goodbye. Thank you for stopping by. I really need to get an elevator in here. This method of transportation, this means of running up and down, is going to get old very quickly. There you go. All the way up. Okay, so this means for one of these we worked out it was you need wire, so we need to place a craft constructor here because this needs wire, and then we've got here, so this takes 20 wire, 50 per minute, which means actually we need 2 of you. Or do I boost you slightly, just output just enough? Yeah, I might just boost you out just to produce. How much do we need? 50. That's quite a big boost actually. Now we won't do that. We'll just make 2 of you. The 2 of you, that's 120 wire plus 120 plus 40 is 160 wire. 160 wire would be 160. That'd be 30, 60. 120, 150, 6 wire productions. 6 of those would be 15, 30, 45, 90. So we need an input of 90 iron ore per minute. So first off, let's get those crafted. We need we need 5 of you. I need to get to building. I think it was one of these, no, one of these I think it is, and then you build, that's the height thing, yeah. Then it's also allow us to build the next one. Like that. Then build that. Then we want to build up again by 2. And that has 1, 2, 3. 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and no, 5. We need 1 more. Don't forget, don't get my calculations mixed up now. That would be a bad day. Like that. Like that. Cool. Now let's also get, let's get rid of all that, we don't need those. Really I can just expand that all the way up. Because end of the day that's where it goes. There you go. Cool, that works. Now what I want to do is place in these my stackable ladders as stackable conveyor poles, as they make do as very helpful. They help out massively as scaffolding. There you go. So we could just do a classic overflow system for this, so it fills up. Yeah, okay. I'll be real quick though. And then we'll get this going. Hello, I have returned. Okay, so about that. I'm now back, and we are going to continue with the production of automated wire. Okay, what we're going to do, we're going to not technically, I'm going to stop that now. Because I want to get this hooked up first. Although I think, yeah, we should build. Oh, but that's only going to be a one-use thing, wouldn't it? Because we build that. Oh, can we have it like loop around? Can we have it attached to itself? No, it does not attach to itself at all. Maybe if we have two of them, line them up like that. Can we then have them loop around? Maybe if the one's so close, but let's say we have one like that. I guess you could, but I think, yeah. What I want to do, I actually want to remove this Mark II conveyor. Because we don't want the Mark II conveyor here. The Mark II, this technically needs to go on top of this one. So it needs to actually go up and around. And preferably even higher than, needs to go even higher than the coal. Because the coal doesn't nearly go as far up as this needs to go. Grab this, Mark II. Climb up more, I need to get a good vantage. Oh, I fell like miles down. Up that. That's the closest it can go. Okay, the closest it can reach is this one. Makes sense. Then can this reach up there? My guess is no. Not so ever. Yeah, we are way too low. We could probably do an item elevator, but I don't really know what's gonna be the best way of doing that. Maybe we have a wrap around itself. It does not want to do that. It does not want to wrap around itself. Maybe if I go with that, zoop you up, loop you up, loop you up. More those, because we don't technically need that. And jump review. We can have you come here. Then we have these demolished. Then we have something like that. No, because we're still far too out of the way. What I need to do actually, I think, is to replace this, but instead of like that, have it this way. And this way. And like that. Don't know if you connect up here. Too steep, too steep, too steep. And then let's go around, maybe pop down in. I'm going to have to get a better solution to this eventually, I think. The better solution, I think, might just be to Have it hooking, all the resources hooking at the bottom might be a better alternative. But as that's not really built into the design of the factory, that's not a now thing. That's going to be a later addition. There you go. How does that look anyway? Yeah, starting to get a bit Biscotti Junction. I'm keeping it as organized as I can. But obviously this height becomes, well, issues. The higher something is, the more messy it gets. So this needs 9. How much does this need? That was the question. I don't remember what we need for that. How much was it? We need, there's 5 wire. There's 5 copper wire producers. So 5 of those. 5 copper wire would create. Let me double check. It is 5, right? 5. Yeah, and we need. Let me go double check. Because I've done this before where I've got my calculations wrong because I forgot. I'd rather not have a repeat of that again, as that's not ideal. Just put it all back up. And I can make my parachute to get up here a bit faster. Okay, so we need 60. Let's say what? 20, 50 per minute. The 2 of these was just 120, 160, 160. So that's 160 wire, which is then 30, 60, 120, 150. What? 3, 6, 9, 12. 3. Oh, it's only 6 of these. See, this is why I double check, because it's 3. It's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. This needs 160, right? 40 plus 2 of these was 120. Yeah, 6. Okay, so it's technically 5 of these. 6 of these we need. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 we need. And that's why I double check, because when working with numbers, it's very easy to get a bit befuddled and to lose your train of thought and get your sums mixed up. Despite the fact you're more than capable of doing it. There you go. There we can get rid of these. Logistics, then we pop in these. I want to put these in here as ladder. Wait. These are actually really good for scaffolding. I will use them as such. You see me using them as such a lot. Okay, so we need 6 of these, which actually makes the sum really easy. 6 of these, so that's 45, 90. Yeah, we need 90 of that. Which technically I don't want it like here, because as it stands here, we need it to be smelted before it can go up here. Let me just cut this back. Let's put in some foundations here. So 90, how many smelters is that? Production, smelters. That is copper, 3. 3 smelters all hooked up. Like that. Also get a U. Smelter. Smelter. And I smelt U. Default U into U, U into U, U into U. Oh, can I actually put in curved? Yeah, I'll put straight in, nice. Just make it a little bit nicer. Then let's have these merged like that, like that, like that, like that. Now you go curved, and then place you in, and then we have you like that, and like that, and like that. Connect you to you, so now you're also part of the power grid. Nice. We are getting kind of closer to our cap, but we'll ignore that. And then we want 120 here into that. Although I do need to tell it to smelt copper. Copper, would you do? I would have thought, you know, it'd be able to figure that out itself, but no, it isn't. It isn't a smart system. Oh, and I thought you need to be hooked up to power. That would help. There. Now that should get everything back online and producing. Come on, give it a second to kick in. There you go. Actually, this isn't... honestly... ah, yes. This isn't actually producing enough. That'll do. Because that's 90 each way, so that'll be more than enough. There you go. Cool. Now this will start producing enough for these to go. And as this is going now, it should build up our stockpile. Well, we build the machine so we don't have to wait for it to we won't have to wait as long for it to fill up on backlog. So we'll be doing it, it just means we'll be doing it as we build, which saves us time. Up we go. I'm surprised they let me build that. That seemed very tight. There you go. And right here, now we want to... oh yeah, splitter here. Into that. Into that. And then 7 here. And then we also want to put in the constructor. And then we place another splitter like this. Like that. It would help if I'm not an idiot and I place them the right way around. There you go. Yeah, this is the mistake I commonly make. Putting my conveyors back to front. It is the rookiest of mistakes, but it is the rookie mistake I make nonetheless. And you know, I don't know about you, but I'm pretty sure backwards constructors don't exactly work as I intend them to. You to that, you to that. Cool. Then with that, let's put that there. And then constructor. No, did it again. Why do they always spawn like that? Why couldn't they just, you know, come in facing me? That would make my life a lot easier. Wouldn't constantly put them in the wrong way. There you go. Into here. Out of here. Like that. Place them in there. Like that, like that. Like that. Then let's go here. Constructor. Like that. Again, this is ridiculous. Again, ridiculously, it's done it again. It's placed it in the wrong direction again. And I don't know why he keeps doing that to me. Place this like this. Place this down like this. Did I connect the power up? No, I didn't. Connect you to you, then you to you. Drive you up here. Like that. Then construct. Finally, it remembered. Well done, game. You remembered. Congrats. Like that. Cool. Mark 2 in. Mark 2 in. Mark 2. Mark 2. There you go. This should now be the final one, and then this should be 6. So I'm running very low on wire. I should get some more before I run out, I think. Okay, like that. Yep, doesn't fit. Oh, don't do that. Don't be doing that now. That ain't what I wanted. Like that. And then just power unit. There we go. Like that. Think that to that. There you go, and I think that's all connected up. Boop. Drop down. And I forgot to connect up this one. Of course I forgot to connect up this one. There you go. Can we get to the backlog there? Yes, there is. This should then start backlogging this entire system, which I kind of forgot. I haven't hooked up. I haven't set the crafting recipes and all these. Wire. 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 There you go. Yes, the wire done. Oh, copper wire done. Yeah, wire done. So that's 15, 30, 60, 90. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. I'm not going to do anything with the output right away. I need to figure out what's next. We need to figure out where and what goes. So next we want cables. We need cables for some of these. We need 2 lots of cables, which is 60 wire each. So that's how many of these segments? How much of each segment need to be dedicated to each? So let's say those 2, the top 4 will be dedicated to making cable. Let's go and get that constructed. Actually, all I'll do is that they need to be build it from down here. Zoop, so that would be construct floor. Build them out by 2. There you go, and that's all we need. Cool, cool, cool. Now let's go to floor 6, I should say. Level 6, which will be the one in charge of the first constructor. So what we're going to do here, it's got view. No, you don't need this actually. You don't need this one. Because this one we want into a split. I'm going to go merger because I can make more of these, yeah. Let's go say merger here. And we want the output this side, I believe. Yeah. Like that. That there. Like that. Here. Now we want a merge down here too. Like that. And like that. And then normally we have 2 conveyors in between each other. And then we want like that. Is that how that one's connected up? Yes, it is. Cool. Now we can just remove this conveyor because it doesn't need to be there. Except, oh, I'm an idiot and I placed the conveyor the wrong way round again. I placed the constructor back to front again. Oh, for crying out loud. I keep doing that and it's a problem. 60, so this should be able to handle it. Now we're going to need to grab here, plate here. We power you and you to make cables. Where we bring the cables down, I don't know yet. Again here. Actually, no. What we'll do, we'll have them come down. All. I want actually these to be two. Convey two splitters forward. And I'll have you here. No, not like that. Like that. Then we can get both of you. What's this? 30 per minute. Can I get this in nicely? Default straight. Yep, not very nice. So what we're gonna do, just to my classic splitter check, except I'm gonna do it for merger because I have less room. Like that. Like that. Cool. Now right here. Number 9, and we want this coming down like that. Then like that. Like that. Yeah, that's exactly why I need to jump up here. Because I need to actually make sure this line is hooked up properly, because I haven't hooked it up like an idiot. One sec, I think I need to push my, that's my boom arm a bit. There we go, I shouldn't be hitting as much. I hit my boom arm way too much, I think. There we go. Cool, now we want to merge it here. And run forward this time, like that. Like that. Like that. Into one of these. So I can position this in the correct space then. And more cable, okay. Luckily the cable factory is right in here. There you go. And what we will say, we now have this arduous journey all the way back up. Actually, let's see, can I actually get an elevator? I know we had it in the sink shop. Do we actually have enough to purchase an elevator? 6 coupons? No, I think I'm one short. Just go to all that as well while I'm at it. I don't need that. Yeah, we got a long time before we get it, because this is 10, isn't it, for what I want? Management, foundations, no, was it? Architecture, yeah, here. Personal elevator. Transport faces between floors while meeting acceptable standards for efficiency and safety. Consumes power when in use and transports power between all attached elevator stops. Cost to build. Note additional floors can be added with the elevator floor stop. Okay, so we are literally one ticket. I don't have a spare ticket lying around, do I? If I grab that, I can put that into this thing. That'll give us enough, I think. Oh, I love this music. It's amazing. And this should go through quite quickly. Yep, that should give me one, right? No, it doesn't. Okay, I need it. Because I've gotten more recently, that's probably why. Where's it? Alien capsule. That's all I need, the one. And then that should give me enough to do that. Should give me my last ticket, right? Yep, there you go, ticket. Noise, give me that ticket. And now with said ticket I can get The one and only elevator. Fine.
Due to Pioneer request and several reported issues with staircases, there is now a more efficient solution. The Fix-It personnel elevator ensures optimal safety by putting a Pioneer in a box controlled by a rudimentary AI, specialized in soothing a straining mind. Exposure to a Fix-It personnel elevator is recommended to be a minimum of 2 minutes per day for optimal gain.
Oh, never mind. Those are insanely expensive. How did this work? Yeah, we would need to actually... Yeah. That would be perfect here, though. Why do I have this here? Give me. Oh, that has my SAM stuff in it. I'm gonna just put... organization. Let's just move this outside, I think. Yeah, I'll do. Sam, and Sam can go in there. So it's you, and you, I think. And maybe you. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I could put an elevator in here and it'd be alright. Maybe we have enough motors? Although, question, how big is this? There's an elevator. Oh yeah, we just need motors. Is it a pair? I think we're bound to... I think we've picked some up in our travels. But how much, I do not know. Ooh, very tropical. Cooling systems. Daters. To you. None. Oh no, 29. Can I make motors? I don't think that's enough. Motors. Oh yeah. That's cool. I like that. Now it's happy birthday again. I prefer the one that was just on. It's 1 year. That's not as old as I thought it was, but makes sense. I will say it's been a quiet stream today. We've had Assassin come in so far. We had Assassin come in. And that's about it. It's been a very quiet stream today. But I noticed that you get days like that. You have days where it's just quiet. Then you have days where it's quite busy and you have people in. Yeah, I haven't even had... Well, we haven't even had anybody drop in on YouTube side. Although that does tend to be the... that does tend to be the way it goes. I love this music, it's amazing. Yeah. And again, it's just the one viewer on Twitch as well. Yep, oh well. You know, that's fine. One cannot become famous overnight. I'm trying. I've been trying for 2 years. It's a very slow and arduous journey. One that I might not ever see the light of day. Okay, I don't want to floor every stop. How do I expand that up without needing... Zoop. Wait, that, do I not have it? Yeah, I probably need way more steel. Then I just gotta run it up. Obviously, my steel production now is very finite. Once that steel runs out there, I no longer have steel accessing. All my steel is instantly used, so I won't have any extra left. Okay, well, I need to get up there very quickly. Although I don't know how expensive this is going to be. Well, actually, no, I said I'd make 50, but I shouldn't need that much, should I? Because it's only for the elevators, only one thingamajiggy. Let's just get this one up too. I am no longer gonna be simply walking. We're gonna be simply elevatoring. We're gonna be elevatoring up. And then I'm gonna go all the way back up here. And it should also give me a lot more room. Because I won't have to worry about staircases then. That stops there, but then I can... Oh no, I need to raise this up the floor. Then I can put an elevator floor in. Nice. The elevator isn't working. I think I need to hook it up to power. Bonk. That'd probably help, I'd imagine. Let me just power this. Where can I hook this up to? This is why I want to get this thing, because then I can keep these outer side ones kept free purely for the purposes of making stuff easier to transport through. Why even get elevator music? Bum bum do 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 bum bum. We even get the thing. The floor. Oh, we can change the icon. Okay, we can change the icon. Which is the best for ground floor? I'll do this one. Exit symbol. Maybe we go for green. Yes, we can. Do 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 do. Boom, 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 do 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 do. Oh, we didn't save. Why didn't I save this one like this? That's what I want. Oh, name. Ground. Ground floor. What's second floor? What's that stuff called? What's it called? So let me go grab one so I can see. Floor 2. Ba-bam. Nice. Like what they call? No, not this one. They're called Versatile Framework. I'm gonna butcher spelling this. But versatile framework. Auto. Let's just call you auto wires. No, that's a UI. Auto wires. There you go. Bam, 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 bam. That's amazing. We have a working elevator. That's awesome. Okay, so let's continue this. What we need now is the, let me see, the third floor. Is this you all hooked up and running? No, don't do that. Yep, that's all hooked up and running, I believe. Let me make sure I got, I say running, you're not running because it's not no power, because it's not hooked up to power. Yep, then you come down here, then we want that one, and then this one here is the next one. Yeah, because we were doing this, but then obviously we ran out of wires, so we couldn't continue. But now we can continue. Do something like that. Cables. Grab this. Fire that up. That's right. No, let's go move the top one to be in line with that. That's nicer positioning anyway. So like that. Like that. And then right here. Let's go across one. What? Whether or not do we hook them up here? Merger there, I think. Yeah, there's meant to be two merge. There was meant to be a two-thing room. So like that. Like that. This then has to be tier 2. Because that's 100. Oh no, only 60? Never mind. That could be tier 1s. There you go. And now that is, I think, all of that done. Yeah, okay, so that's the top 4 done at the very least. That floor, and that floor, and that floor. Okay, we don't get rid of. Go to that one, we get rid of that one, but we don't get the ones the conveyors are on. The constructors are on, there you go. Actually, maybe we keep in those ones. Those ones seem kind of make sense there. Default like that. There you go. That's better. So now we got the wire output. How do we need to split these up? Wire, that's fine. If these will have access 10, that's fine. Status, then get crafted into that. Cool. Now be the question. Oh, and I realized I broke my rule here. I have broken my rule. My one rule I've set myself, I have technically just broken. I didn't want to be building on this. These were meant to be left for resources. Transportation. That's fine. As long as I don't make a habit of it, it'll be fine. Which I probably will make a habit of it, which will be annoying. Okay, so we need this to go into the machine. You need to go into the second machine. You need to go in the first machine. Right, so the first machine could go in here, I believe. Let me just get the splitters. My spacing done correctly. Wait. Oh, sorry, it's clipping right there. So this is. So clipping the roof, clipping the roof, clipping the roof, clipping the roof. Okay, now we're clipping this. There. That's where it should go. And then I want to grab you. Put that there. And then what do we need? This is for the satyrs. We need steel piping. Which, yeah, would run in from here, I think. Organization. It's over the other side, so we have to run it. Like that. Okay, I'm gonna go here, then here, like that. There's actually no. Why am I doing that? We got an elevator now. We don't need stairs. I can actually technically get rid of. No, I'll do it like that because I'm gonna destroy something I don't want to destroy. I can technically get rid of the. I don't need staircases anymore because I have. I am beyond such simple means of transportation. I do not use simple stairs. Who uses stairs anymore? We use elevators. Oh, I just disconnected it. Bugger. Why are you wonky? Why are you wonky? Are you wonky over here too? No, you're not. Why are you being wonky? I guess it's just the way they play for some reason. I never noticed that before. Oh. Guess I may as well demo more of this while I'm here. Test the call option. Thank you, come again. I don't know why I said thank you, come again. Oh, that, I say I put it like that, but that does make this help. Oh, that help is fine actually. Let me discontinue this. You guys can now go, we don't need those anymore. Let's just keep running this down here. Okay, why are my conveyors not straight? Why are my straight conveyors not straight? Yeah, it's just the ending. My straight conveyors aren't straight. What on earth's happening? Oh, that is bizarre. That is really, really bizarre. Has that fixed itself now? Seems to have. Why was my straight conveyors... This is doing it again. What on earth? Wow, very weird. I mean, that's not straight, is it? Is it straight? Yes, it is. Cool. So now we're producing. These are coming up. I imagine we are overproducing that. That's 20 per minute, I believe. How much is one constructor? Yeah, we're overproducing by 5. That's fine. The fill up storage below. That goes into you. Then we need to go up here and we need to grab 40, which we're making 60, so we're making way more than we need. But you know, beggars can't be choosers, and we've got to get this sorted. Yep, okay, let's get merges. No, split it here. And like that. Like that. We use this one right here. It's better to do it there. And then merge them here. And how much output is that then? 60, so we can still use this. And what does that do? So this is 60. If I could actually split this, that would be perfect. Can I split this? Or would a smart splitter be better? If I smart splitted this, it won't fit. You know what? I don't care if it's overproducing us fire. You know what? I don't think I should care. It's only wire. It's not. Yes, not 100% efficient, but do we really care? Yeah, not really. Let's go to that one and just bypass that to that. Cool. Now that's done, you should produce these. And you should then output status, which should also line up with my output of wire, which is still, yep, cool. I just then use one of these. Can we get a sharp turn? What's the sharpest thing you can do? Plays in the way. Default there. Default there. I would normally have it on front, but there's no reason why I shouldn't do it like this, right? Default. Straighten like that. Then have this into the output here. Like that. And then with that into that, we start making automated wiring, right? That should, in all intensive purposes, should now be working. I will now run this over here. Then we'll have this connect to that. So now, let's watch this come to life. It begins outputting wire. It is very much outputting wire. Metal wire, and the metal wire turns into cable. That cable is getting pushed down here. These are coming around here. Oh yeah, coming down. Oh, yeah, this was so easy to build. This one is so much easier. They got status coming out, and then these should both go in there. Eventually that line should be constant. Yeah, there you go. This line then becomes a constant supply. This line won't be constant because, well, just how it is. Both these lines will be constant. You will eventually overflow, but that's fine. Nice. Very nice indeed. Now this should now be making automated wiring. As soon as we get the first 20 in, now we should constantly keep crafting. 2.5 per minute. So in 10 minutes we'll get 25. 20 minutes we'll have 50. Then 40 minutes they'll be done. Oh, so by the end we should actually be able to get that done by today. Floor 2, please. Bum 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 bum. Thank you. Yeah, so in all intents and purposes, we might actually get this done today. Except I don't have enough to bring with all me. Okay, let's just go jump down. Maybe I sort on this mess. Maybe I clean up that mess. That'll be something. Wouldn't be a bad idea, honestly. It is rather messy. There we go. Again, I'm doing this rather manual way. I probably could set up a thing and automatically transport it, but you know, don't want to do that. Hey, my favorite song. Oh, my favorite one's gone again. I'll put these into the machine. We don't need that on us. Yeah, and I'll also put you, my Mr. Power Slug, into this one. And where was my... Yeah, you're also gonna get sold. Do 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 do. Ba 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 do. Those go in there to be transported and sold. There we go. What we could do with expanding the factory. Upwise we could. These are definitely seen better days. This place is messy as anything. What we will do now is just run up here and we're just going to dismantle all of the stairs. As we no longer need stairs. We don't need stairs with legs like these. No. We don't need legs. We do need... Oh, for goodness sake, no more words would be fuddling themselves. What we need is... We don't need it because we got elevator. This place is still very messy. There you go. Now what am I doing again? Oh yeah, copying the rest of those. Down here. Copy the rest of those. And then by the time... Do you have enough? Oh no, we have enough to finish this, don't we? Yeah. You got more than enough to finish this. Wow, you know, I've never done this before. This is new heights for me. This is my first time, this will be my first time completing phase 2. Phase 2 isn't something I've completed before. And you know, I'm kind of happy by completing it. It's gonna be cool. Okay. Now do I do what I say I'm gonna do? Which is to rip all of this out and rebuild it. You know, I think I will do as I say and I will rip it all out. So I'm gonna start off by just building, well, I say a bunch of storage because we need to go empty everything and it's gonna take up a lot of inventory room. And I'd rather have a thing that... So let me actually build a proper platform for it and everything. Right here, here, and here. Logistics, here, 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 here. I'm also going to go to you because that's going to be being gone as well. There you go. I will put weather mine here because this one is going to be where I deposit my stuff. Stuff that I'm using to build can go here. Okay. I start dismantling all this. Start the cleanup. First off, this can go. This is a mess. Second, let me turn that off. So we no longer produce any iron ore to just stop it from producing more while I get everything built. Oh, no, 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 no. I do need to keep those running, actually. I do need to keep that running. It's actually very crucial I keep that running, because I believe these might be powering something I'd rather not turn off. So, yeah. These ones can go. I just don't want... What are they powering? I don't remember. I'd rather not turn them off. If I remember correctly, I believe they are kind of important. Now most of this stuff can just get trashed, although that stuff I want to keep because that's important. Okay, then let's just scrap this building. I don't even know what this building's for, so goodbye. Oh no, this is my screw and... Oh, this is my screw and iron rod factory. Where's my goodbye factory now? Because it's gone. There you go. Like that. Like this. Okay, now this is why I wanted to invent. This is why I wanted these, because now I need to be mindful that when I destroy stuff, I take extra care when destroying stuff. Because now I got, because I end up with crates full of stuff. Although what I will do, I think I'll, like all stuff like my inventory now, like my inventory here, I will mostly, the stuff I get from dismantling, I'm just going to chuck into the bin over here. But saying that, my bin is kind of full. Yeah, my bin is full. Oh Let me actually grab my steel. It's amazing. Then everything there can go. Yeah. That can go. That can go. Did I just turn that off? No. It's just backlogged. Cool. Yeah, I'm just actually going to leave that there because that's kind of important. Well, no, it's not important, it's just full of screws, and I'd rather not get my inventory full of stuff right away. There's an... Oh, what did I dismantle? I think, is that anything important? Nah, I don't think it was. No, that was very much something important. That was something very... That's very important. There. I don't exactly want to get rid of my mechanism of getting rid of my excess items. Get back to work. Except it won't because I need to power it. Oh, bugger. Now look what I've done. Oh, I've had one job and I mucked it up. You kidding me? Did that look like I wanted to do a game? There. Yeah, start going. Empty those in there. Cool. That's my items. Ones I want to keep. Okay, now, for example, now, let me just take all that. Dismantle that. Now that will allow me to put them into one of these. There you go, because it's a large stockpile of items, I don't want to exactly just get rid of it. So this building can go, because this is just the one for, I believe, iron plates. This is just for iron plates, this is. Don't get rid of that, that's important. Oh no, that was just for iron plates, never mind, this can go too. That wasn't important. This one isn't important. It's just iron plates. So I'll get rid of you. Am I full? Are you kidding me? I got rid of the wrong bloody thing again. You know what? I honestly couldn't care. This thing doesn't matter. I got way too much crystal or quartz anyway. This honestly, I couldn't care. Let me just move the stuff I want out of it. Obviously, I don't think I can scrap the miner. So I'm just gonna. It's gonna try. Is that a good idea? Oh yeah, it does work. Okay, I wasn't expecting that to work. Okay, then let's just dismantle you, So before we dismantle anything else, I just want to empty this. Put this over to my bulk storage for the temporarily. Now we can get rid of. Oh, you're no longer powered. Why are you no longer powered? Ah, because you were powering from that. There you go. You're now powered again. Congratulations. Okay. Go to that. Go to that. Go to that. Go to that. And go to that. 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 Oh, it's been up there. Oh, careful with the wires. I don't want to knock out the wrong wire. And lose power. It's like half my stuff would be a bad thing. Okay, so that is this area actually kind of cleared up a bit nicer. I think what does need doing is kind of like a bit of foundationing, I think. What this don't need, I kind of don't want to keep you. What on this stuff don't I need to keep? That can go. That can go. That stay, that stay, that stay, that stay, that stay, that can go. The rest of you can stay. That can go, that can go, that can go, that can go. That can go. That can go, that can go, that can go. But which just leaves me the stuff I want. That goes, that goes, that goes, that goes, that goes, that goes. That can go, 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 that can go. That can go. You stay. There you go. Yeah. How much more do you have to get rid of? You've got a lot to get through. Yep, you've got a ton to get through. Absolute 10 to get through there. You'll get through it eventually. Okay. Let's maybe I'll take some concrete. I could use steel plates and concrete. And you still keep placing concrete in here. Yeah. Yeah, cool. Actually, goodbye, Herb. You were nice when you lasted. I just need you gone for a sec. Did I not inventory room pick these up right? Hope so. Yes, I do. Ellie. Okay, Let me just think where. Okay, pick this. This will clip into you for a bit, but you will eventually join it. You want this here? Yeah, we'll have you join up as part of it. But you'll be your own thing. You'll be in the same foundation or like low out, but you won't be part of it. Special the hub. Let me just line this hub up. Like that. Then we ramp up here. I love that. I love that song, it's amazing. It's a bit simplistic, but I like it. I don't eat those. There we go. Here we store the stuff we don't get used, like this. All of these, that. Support and stuff, and also like these very harder to get. You're not hard to get. Resources. Well, usually yeah, but you know, resources we don't really, you know, have lots of can go in there. My steel can go in a little box out here. Iron, on the other hand, will be scrapped. Why did now? For goodness sake, why did I got the walls and grommet theme tune on my head? Thanks, worst pre-made ever for that. Great streamers, but my goodness. They have a knack for finding catchy stuff. Tier 3, Tier 2 complete. Tier 3, we could just finish Tier 3 quickly. I want to see blueprints. Blueprints? Fix it blueprints. This I wouldn't mind researching. Get on it. There you go. Research that. I need... This can go in there. That is a start. Oh, we don't want to keep those. Do I have any more of those in here? No, but I might have some more here. Steel framing. I might need to go grab some more. Do I have enough? No, I'm gonna have to go grab some more. Okay. Over there I go. I really hope I need smart plating for the next phase. Because if I don't, I've got so much of it. It's unnecessarily stockpiled. It's better to need and not have than to have and not... The better to have and not need than to need and not have. Oh. I love that elevator. It's one of my favorite things with this entire factory. Which is funny because it's literally just an elevator. That's all it is. Oh, is it no power? You're supposed to be connected up to the power though. Oh no, I never connected you to the power. Whoops. There we go. Okay, oh yeah, now that I'm doing this, let's go get this done. And we should have 200 of this.
Milestone reached. Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth, with its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The blueprint designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
Oh wow, that's brutal. So if we can't fit in the blueprint, it's not that the blueprint's too big, it's just that we're too inefficient. I love that. That's amazing. That's it, there we go. What else do we need up here? Too close to another object. I can't actually place these objects. Interesting. Let me place this in here then, I think. And let's put the sink in. Oh, I'm missing screws. Maybe we have some screws over here. They do. Nice. There you go. There you go. That works. How does that come together? That's looking a lot better. Okay. Now that's just our starting area of our stuff. What I want to do now is build this actual factory here. So I think what we'll do, we'll have... Do we have like a diagonal? So if I place a staircase like that, can I also... I can't place a staircase sideways in it. So what I'm going to have to do is do it like this. Yeah, okay, cool. A lot of concrete? Interesting. Yeah, that's the next one I need to get below point-wise. I need to go grab some more from over here. This one lone machine is just... This one lone, like, stone deposit is just supplying my entire concrete addiction. Which is like, wow. Okay, how does this blueprint thing work? Use dismantle tab. This walls, actual logic, special. Blueprint mark 1. And just do it. Okay. Oh, so we gotta build it inside this to build. Oh, okay. That's interesting. That's one way of doing blueprints. One I wasn't aware I didn't think about. Okay, let me just zoop this across and then zoop. What's that? Oh. There was stuff I couldn't pick up. Of course there was. Okay, with all of this on me, I'm just gonna quickly do orientation. Stop. There you go. Let's go pick up all this. Okay, what is in it? Lots of crystal. We don't care about the crystal. The crystal can just go goodbye. crystal can go goodbye. That can go goodbye. That can stay, that can stay, that can stay, that can stay. The rest of that's actually kind of important stuff. Deposit all this. I can't deposit all in there, and we'll also deposit them in here. And we can't deposit all in there, so let's get another box. Except I can't afford another box. Let's cover all that. There we go. Get rid of that. And then just that needs to go in there. Goes back, nice. What else can I get? Enhanced infrastructure, card, enhanced power. We can't really do hyper 2. I'm not really interested in that, really. Now I'll go for you because you're good to have. Okay, so I need to come over here, grab 100 of my thingy majiggies. Like that. And over here, we need 1, 2, 3 of those. And I just need to grab my thing from over here. I do think dimensional storage might be a way to go. Eventually. I just don't know if dimensional storage is the way to go now. Simply because it seems inefficient. As it stands.
Milestone reached. The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, "The Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them," unquote. It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
They won't be forgotten, whoever they were. I think it's already too late. I think they already have been forgotten. Okay, alien. No, I'm looking at. Yeah, here, alien technology. Yeah, enables upload of inventory. We don't want that. It's this increase stack by 100%. That's so bad. My issue is though by upgrading dimensional. Oh, let me make. Oh, we haven't made one of those yet. One of these. What do we need? Oh, screws. Although I'm getting distracted. Let's stop getting distracted. Our main priority at the moment is getting everything back up and running. We can worry about how we want to store things later while we, are actually producing said things. Okay. Mark II miner, we need 10 encased. Some of those prostitutes. Those? Do we have the encased thingy-majiggies? Pipes. No. I think we should have some iron ore left in here. Yeah. With that being left over. Steel pipe. Oh, we can't make alternate crafting recipes. Good to know. Only all constructors can use alternate recipes. Interesting. Very interesting. So, what's that? Steel? I've got the steel actually. Maybe it might be enough. Hopefully. $14. No, it's not enough. We should produce excess, but how do we want to do this? Does it have to be tier 2? Ideally, yes. If you can get it tier 2, that'd be amazing. Although I am able to steal. Well, elevator. We are able to steal some from it, and it wouldn't completely break. Let's go check as well. I'm gonna be up there. We can go check how this is doing. How my auto wires are doing? Oh yeah, we got plenty here we can nick. Yep. One, two, three, four, five. There. That's fine. There's a big enough stockpile for me to nick there. How are these going? We are nearly there, actually. We need what, 25 more? Yeah. 25 more, that would literally take 10 minutes. We are 10 minutes away from finishing phase 2. Nice. Let's go get these plugged in. It's getting so close, it's amazing. Yeah, these things are easy to make. Those aren't a problem whatsoever. Have I got another ticket? Have I got any more tickets? 3, cool. Yep. Give me those. I do know exactly what I want to buy. Foundations. I want inverted corner pieces. 5. Oh, it had to be 5, didn't it? We can get half pies, but no, I want those ones, yeah. Okay, so they're gonna have to stay ugly for a bit longer. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, I can just make 2 of these. Very convenient. Like that. What time is it? 9:30. Maybe it's time to go make a cup of tea. Fit that in like that. And let me place it in nice. Oh, yes, I can. There you go. So it's literally just the miner in there. And we can also just slant. I love the music. Okay, which now leaves us with that. Which we can get this one built. That one. Again, I have to be very careful here power wise because I pull up one of these and it will trip the power. One here. One there. Like that. One there. How does this stand? Was I do to you, which means I can connect to you, and from you. You can be connected to you, which means you no longer needs to be connected to you. So you want to run down here, down to here, because you needs to connect to you, which connects to you. So I can now dismantle you, place you there, which makes you redundant, and also makes you redundant. Except I destroyed the wrong one, so it made the whole machine trip. It was the whole thing I was avoiding. Like that. I was trying to avoid at least. Okay, there we go. This makes the wire management so much nicer. Okay, cool. Then what we want to do is place in some more of these. Funny enough, this matches up perfectly, which is very nice. And then, right, no. That's what I want to do. That way. Concrete floor, concrete floor, concrete floor, concrete floor. 4 Let me just place these in like this. Half pieces. There we go. Place this in. There we go. Now we can put in a wall here, because these are going to be separate. Because these are the... because that is the starting zone place that doesn't need to be hooked up to this. It's very nicely corners of this place. For iron, for general resource production. The entire thing of this is for what? Yeah, it is. So you produce iron that goes down here. You power the bottom two machines. And this one goes and powers which machine? You then power the... oh, you then power this, one of these machines. Okay. Yeah, that's the 90 we need. So this is kind of a important place. So what would be a smart way of doing it? I think would be to power you. I really hate the chainsaw in my hand, it's far too noisy. There you go. You're mining, you're tier 2, are you a tier 2? I don't think so. But it doubled, yeah, you're double tier 1, which is 240. This was a... we can actually up you, but it would only up to 270 max. That we could do. Let me have a look. Is both those bottom lines maxed out? Yeah, and what tiers are you? Oh, you stop doing that, please. Yeah. 2 Mark 1, which is 120 then? Yeah, 120. Which then run into the factory here on separate lines. So I was thinking it's 120 there. What do they go? One goes up. One goes up, one goes under into the machine. Alright, so these can just be made into one line. It doesn't technically need to be 2 lines. And that will just stop... that will just temporarily stop the production of reinforced iron plates. But we've got such a backlog, it probably wouldn't be noticeable. What would be noticeable if we stopped? Is that top one maybe? But would it though? Would it matter? Sure, we would stop producing... temporarily stop producing... we'd very temporarily stop producing... that could have been bad. We would temporarily stop producing... that, but that wouldn't be a problem per se. Okay, so... maybe we have... maybe we do that, or do we do something different? I don't know. Okay, maybe we... do we clean up this first? At the moment, we're not producing anything. That's the issue at the moment. I think we need to start fixing. Is there no production whatsoever? There's no production whatsoever isn't good. We can start making Maybe even a second story here. Okay, it is going to clip into the ground a bit. If we mark 3 this, I'm going to have to grab more steel. Like that. Maddy Will, welcome to stream. How are you doing? Then we can have, wow. Hey, welcome. You've got a really thick accent. Wow. Hey, thanks. Yeah, that's been Welsh for you. The Welsh, we have very strong accents. I would know. Fair. You... But yours is thicker than I'm used to. Fair. Very fair. But then, well. I think it's part of my appeal. Make me stand out from the crowd. Although I know there's quite a lot of Welsh streamers out there. Which is always good to see. It's always good seeing other people. Same as you. I'm running out of everything. I need to get these upline. Upline? Is that a word? No, I don't think it is. I should try speaking the English. That would be a good start. Average Welsh. Exactly. No. Yeah, I need to grab this line here. And then, oh, how do I get up? Yeah, I'll do that. Just start speaking random Welsh. We both wouldn't understand you then. There, I also wouldn't understand myself. I might be Welsh, but I don't speak Welsh. Or Cymraeg, as it's also called. That's what I don't speak this language. Fair. It's a very interesting language, though. But then, same can be said about literally every other language out there. Every language is interesting in its own way. Okay, how many smelters do I need? I don't actually know. I slept through my Welsh classes in secondary school. Fair. I left school, and yeah, that's how I lost mine. You produce how much? Same. Fair. 240. Yeah, school really isn't for everyone. And I wasn't one of those people. I love this music, it's amazing. I think I pushed these forward by 1 actually. I know I just built them, I'm already dismantling them, but I want to push them forward by 1. How's your day been? How's your day been? It's been okay. Hey, okay, it's better than bad. Well, it's been really bad. Tell me about it. For most people, like rain, yeah. Yeah, tell me about it. It's been horrific today. I want to do some. I do photography. So I'm like, okay. I need to take some more photos. And my partner, she's like, yeah. No, not partner, but my project partner was like, at least my cats can come in with birds if it's raining. Yeah. That's good at least. At least as long as the cats are fine, that's the important thing. Cats are the best. But yeah, okay, it's clear skies, let's go let's go get take some photos. We went out, and not even like 10 minutes later, it starts hammering down with rain, and yeah, got rather wet. 240, yes. I was like, before we left, it looked fine, and me and my infinite wisdom thought, yeah, it looks good enough. It won't rain, and yep, it very much did. That's the whale's thing. It can look fine, and boom, soaked. Exactly. Yep. It is very unpredictable. Ruins perfectly good clothes. Yep. They really do. That's 120, so that's 30, 60, 90, 120. I need 8 of you. My clothes, I mean like one of my 18 hoodies. Hey, can't go wrong with a hoodie. Hoodie's nice. Although my issue is that I get too hot, so I haven't been wearing hoodies all that much because it's just been way too hot for me to wear them. It's getting closer to it. Yeah, you can feel it in the mornings now. The mornings are getting cold, so I wear my more comfortable instead of summer clothes. Yeah. You feel it in the morning, and then... Oh, it's not lined up. I can't place things in a straight line. There you go. Yeah, I'm not a summer person. Well, yeah, I wouldn't say I'm a summer person, but at the same time, I'm very cold and evil. Nice. Yeah, I prefer... I like each season for their own thing, because I like summer because I actually got plants to grow, as I'm very much into my gardening. I went to America and it was like 30 to 32 degrees constantly. Oh, that's unbearable. I couldn't do with that. That's far too hot. You know, 30, far too much for me. Bit of aircon. Oh, fair aircon. Yeah, that. So it was livable. Yeah, I figure we don't really have aircon here, which is annoying. I guess, yeah, every house has it. I suppose over there. Lucky. No, we do not. Exactly, and it's a pain. Do I raise the floor here? I feel like I should raise the floor. Yeah. You're lucky to get everyone with aircon, let alone a full house. Yeah. That's very true, because all our houses are built like brick ovens, which... It's nice for winter, don't get me wrong, but any time other than winter, and it kind of sucks. No, I like being cold. I prefer being cold. If I had to choose, I prefer being cold over hot. Because at least with the cold, you can put on, a jumper. If you're too hot, you're just kind of stuck with it. You got to deal with it, which, you know. Please don't place it backwards. Okay. And yeah. At least with cold, you don't sweat. Ah, yeah. That's also another annoying. That also gets annoying. That's not nice. Yeah, summer has quite a few downsides, well, to say the least. But well, let me think. What's positive about summer? Well, I like my plants. My plants like it. I think that's where it ends, really. I think that's more or less where it ends for me. My plants like it, and that's about it. Where is my... Oh, I'm being a fool. It's here. There we go. The question is, can I actually hook it up, or is the game going to be able to fit? Because it's too... Or, yeah, the game's going to fit, isn't it? Yeah, it does not want to place there. I can see why, though. And I can't use one of these, because it's overkill, right? Yeah. It's going to have to fit. Yeah, I'm going to have to get away. I'll have to make it fit somehow. Maybe if I place... No, this is a predicament here. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to... I wanted to keep these nicer, but I guess I'm just... Oh, I didn't mean to get rid of both of them. I'm just gonna have to have a gap. That's just kind of annoying. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to have a gap there like that. And then we can place one in here, and then well, it would help if I didn't place them backwards. Yeah, I have this very bad habit in this game, and I don't know why I do it. I always place everything back to front, which gets very annoying very quickly, because then it means things don't fit. Well, they don't. It's not that they don't fit. Actually, no, it's not that they don't fit. It's more the fact that I gotta re-turn them around because the input is in the wrong place, and it gets annoying. No, I want this to look nice. This needs to go straight. There you go. I do also need to hook up all of these to power. Then, how much is this? There you go. That's no longer too steep. This will make that's 60, no, 30, 60, then 90. That's 90, 120. All of these can just be Mark 1s. Like these connect ones can be Mark 1s. No, these gotta be Mark 3s. So it doesn't get overloaded. Oh, but I forgot you can ping. That's cool. Yeah, the more you know. I say the more you know, but I kind of forgot it in the first place. So, is it really the more you know? Or the more you remember? That's what I should say. The more you remember. Okay, and now I just need to hook this up, and voila, it should. And bingo bango, that should work. And this should now all start filtering. This kind of way of oh, can you please stop doing that, bug? Thank you. The one thing with this kind of filtering, which although it does work, we need to wait for it to back up. So we need to wait for these all max themselves out and then back up for the iron. Although we are at 100. How much these make? 30? Yes, that's 120. These can hold 170? It's 140. Oh, we could actually add one more onto this. Yeah, okay, we'll get absolute hops out of that. I want to get as efficient as possible off you. Oh, where did I put my boosters? Oh, where did I put the boosters? Oh, what have I done with my boosters? Oh, I need to get my stuff sorted. Everything's everywhere. There's my boosters. There we go. I just want to boost this to produce 170, no, 160. It's 100 and what, 15%? No, 15 too much. Let's say maybe 12%. No, that's too little. Let's say 13%. Okay, getting there. Let's say 2.5. There we go. Perfect. I like that. I like that music. Yes, you very much get on your nerves kind of music, but I think it has a certain charm about it. Let me just actually use most of these. Just upgrade these just so we actually get. Just so it's faster. It doesn't need to be fast, really, but I like it being fast because it looks more satisfying. Again, I could, if I wanted to, I could just use upgrade modules into these. I could use upgrade modules instead of using. So instead of needing hundreds of them, like, well, I say hundreds, that's a bit of an exaggeration, but. So instead of needing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Instead of needing 9, we'd only, well, we could put it down to 4 or 5. But again, I think there's something satisfying about that. Obviously that gap there is slightly irritating, but I can't do anything about it. There needs the concrete. Yeah, so it mines there, comes out there and around. Which then goes straight into smelting all these. So how many did these hooked up to? That's 6, 9. This is hooked up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. Okay, so these... No, that can't be right. No, that's only 240. Can I count? I feel like I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, 7. I can't count. Oh, sir, that's bad. I couldn't count. Yeah, maybe we'll expand that bit out there, I think. We need to produce... What we're needing to produce is everything. We need steel, iron rods. Do I produce screws? Yeah, iron rods, screws, iron plates. Basically a bit of absolutely everything. That's the case. Let's just, what I want to do, what I really, really want. Okay, let me just get this done. Oh, I've been distracted there. Don't get distracted. I get distracted very easily. If I were to dismantle you, then dismantle you and you. What's the way this wants to connect up? It would want to connect up here as soon as it can. There we connect up there. That's slightly sharper turns. That's better. Just come thinking we can have constructed here, constructed here, constructed here. Do we construct it elsewhere? Well, steel plates can just be hooked to one of these, I think. Let's see. Steel plates only require 30, so that can be its own one. We got alternate iron pipes. Yes. Well, production-wise, if we were to lower this down to only use what, 30 iron? What? Let's go maybe 30%. Is that? Yeah. So we make 7.5 a minute, but that only needs 30 iron, and at least then, you know, that just gets us it without needing too much crafting. Then like here we could put in iron rods, which will get us these. And all of these can just be hooked up to, well, anything there, and it wouldn't be too bad. Like that. Then we can just connect these all to power. Because I want to be a lot more organized in my power. Because, yeah, organization's key. Because the less organized you are, the more confusing things get. Connect you up there. Connect you there. Connect you there. Connect you. Then we can also maybe put a power line in here. Connect that to that. Then we actually move this power line. And connect that there. And then we can also get rid of that line. Which just makes it that much cleaner. Okay. Granted, I could push these down back by one, but I don't think there's much of a need. No, I won't, because these don't really need that much here. Yeah, we can do something like that. Did I just forget my own? Yeah, okay. I'm going to quickly turn you off. Turn you off. Continue off. I'll turn them all off because I still want these to fill. Okay, that's actually not the case now because they are actually all... They are all full. There you go. So now that is... Yeah, that's fine. That works. And then we can also have the other 3 on top of this. What other 3 is there actually? No, we just need... What do we need? We need... We've got that done. Iron plates done. Iron rods done. Pipes done. What we don't have is copper. We don't have copper. And we don't have copper, which means we don't have any of those. We also don't have steel, but steel is a pain. We don't do steel over here. And we also need screws, which would require 2 of those. Which, if I want to do that, I want to build at least 2 up, and 1 there. And then we can put a floor in there for second layer of constructors, like that. And obviously these ones can go back by 1 because we need slightly more room, I think. Yeah, because we need 2 constructors. Can't get up there. Issue for this. These handy for that. That's not their intended use, but it is a good use for them. Now we want to place these in correctly, so 1 there. Okay, that's kind of a bit close. I need to get one of these half ones, I think. Like that. And we put a half one in there. Then we can put one in like that. Except I think we actually want the half one. This one to be down here, I think. Actually need the rest of these. Here. Like that. And like that. Question, is that going to be too steep? My guess is yes. No, it isn't. Nice. I was half expecting him to say... I was half expecting that to say yes, that was too steep. Okay, and then we can place power line in here. Power line in here. Maybe get rid of those here and just push them back by 1. That'll do, just so it's a little bit nicer. And then with that slightly back, we can then grab you to you. And you to you. There you go. Both of these connected up now. You produce me iron rods, which then produce me screws. Iron rods? 15 per minute. We are producing too much. We're using way too much iron for that. That's taking 59 per minute. Yet we're feeding it 30. That is inefficient. Very inefficient. But does it matter? Not really. Do we need... Question is, do we need that much? Or would it be better off having this... I think we're already doing that on another one. Maybe actually we hook up one of you. Maybe we do it this way. We hook one of you guys. Okay, well, we can actually do the full foundation here because it's not exactly very nice looking there. Do that. But I think eventually we want to have this as its own level anyway. So this works what I have planned. And then number 1, which is my conveyor stuff. Splitter. Split into that. Which one of you is... Yeah, your iron rods. Let's disconnect you. You then go directly into you. We then disconnect you. And you go into you. There we go. Which then also leaves us with 6 left. 6. Those 6 could technically replace these 3 there. I would want this to connect up. We'll end up building what? Here? And then we can also loop it up on one line. Yeah. Also connect all up in one line, which would be amazing. That. Then we want also 2-meter foundations here, like that, and then we're gonna do that, do that. There we go, that's fine. So that then produces Yuga. Yeah, this is coming nicely. Yuga can produce your own. Or we use these 3 as an output and all that about. That is a question. Because now we are producing, what's this? 1, 2, 3, 4 items which we didn't produce before. One there, let's say. One there. One there, one there. Let me guess, I just place it all back to front. No, just this one. Just that one, there you go. And then let me actually drop off my inventory. Just in case I have any duplicate. So this one, just run into here, deposit those in there. This one, cruise. That's this one, deposit in there. This one, nothing. Steel plates? Which one's steel plates? I don't remember. Is either this one or this one? This one. Steel plates. We also might need to move these forward. Actually, yes, we do need to move these forward. Like that. Place. Move these all forward quite substantially because we need them. We need them forward for another reason, which is I will need them forward so we can have room to put in the overflow mechanism, which I kind of nearly forgot about. There you go. The overflow mechanism is very important. Oh no, obviously this one won't have anything to connect up to because that is its own one that hasn't yet got its own custom. We haven't really stockpiled any, so there's none to put in there. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna go make a cup of tea. And what? I think we'll have it sitting here watching this go craft while I go AFK. Tea, cup of tea, cup of tea. I was gonna take a break 40 minutes ago. Okay, I have returned. Well, I'm back. So I think what we're gonna do now. I don't know. That's a good question. Uh, I paid 3 hours. Wow. Okay. How's this doing? I think how's this doing? It's not connected yet, is it? No, stop it, please. There. Okay. Well, I think now we can grab our own items back. Don't think we. Oh, what's the egg? Oh, too much on me. Yeah. Way too much on me, actually. I love that song, it's amazing. Put some of these away, put that away. Got some of these as well, good for that. Yeah, just gets rid of some stuff, get everything nice and cleared up. We do now have an alternate crafting recipe. The alternate crafting recipe is quite nice. Yes, my tokens. Now see, I can buy this. Buy. Yes.
Use of these products invalidates any warranty. Function not guaranteed.
Wow. I'm not even guaranteed them. Lovely. Thank you, Ada. I'm so glad you could confirm that for me. Oh, that's so much better now. You have nice corners there. Yeah, oh, this is amazing. I don't know if we build this into an actual building or not. I don't know. But we'll see. We need AI limiters. AI limiters, I believe we need this wire. Yeah, limiter then is to craft these. We'll need 1, 2, 3, 4, I think, for the time being. What I'll do, yep. 4, which will be 1 for above, 1 for down, 3 for down here, and 1 for above. Where do we want them? Do we want straight as they come out? I guess we could do straight as they come out. There we go, like that. Like that, and like that. Then we go into that one, and that one. This. Then where do we want to overflow? Or where do we want to send overflow? Where should we send the overflow stuff? Overflow could probably come out over there, over here. I don't really want it there, I don't think. That one's a bit far to send it to. But maybe we do put it down here. Maybe we do have it. Special resource sink. Maybe we do have it right here because obviously we can't build it right there. Build anything else right there anyway because of the. Because of that. Because of my thingy. We put you in right here. Yeah, it kind of overlaps a bit, but that's fine. Or we actually bring it forward so it sits properly. I would actually rather it sit properly, I think. Okay. So what we want is to output here. Or maybe put what is it? Not split it, merges here. we do. Yeah, we do. Do we want that one there? Do we want it there? I do think. Probably a good idea. That. Like that. And down like that. So this one, if I had it centered, would be a brilliant start. But that's not centered. We got number 1 here. We don't need that on like that. Let's just get maybe merge it in here. And have it that way. There we go. There we go. Like that. Number 1 comes like that. There you go. So left is overflow. Left is overflow. And right is over. I just got my left and right middle there. So these produce forward and overflow, then go over here, which then gets into the resource sink, which isn't powered because I forgot to power it. Let me see, power. There you go. Which then means that's constantly being powered and sent away. That's those who are fine. We're going to do the same for up here. We need to have, I want to have, to be exact, here, here, like that. So it may jump down, because I want to jump down so I can place this in the position I want it. Which is there. Like that. Right, please, where is this guy here? If I place it here, that's gonna be far too close, right? Very possibly. It'll be too close for it to... Yeah. But maybe I can do it this way. Right, that works. And then we can also then overflow that. Wrap on there, this, and left for overflow. Like that, cool. Which then brings down like that. There you go. No excess, so everything we excess will then be scrapped. Nice. Everything excess will be scrapped. Now that is what we need. Now this is efficiency. So that these means these will always be active. Is always active. These using less, that's efficient. These are being max efficiency. Those are max efficiency, that's max efficiency, that's being used max. These three aren't being used, these three aren't being used. Down bottom is using 4 for that. Okay, but this is now that we've got that under control, and now that we've gotten our basically our production backup, and it's a lot nicer and more efficient than it was before, we're going to do the space elevator upgrade. We should now have all the needed components to upgrade to phase 3 of the space elevator. Honestly, what phase 3 is going to take, I have no clue. I don't know what phase 3 requires, so we'll have to wait and find out. There we go. Yeah. I was thinking, am I on the right floor? But yes, I am. There you go. I'll grab all of these because I'll bring them over. Wow, this place is getting big. That was kind of close, I think. Let's also grab max 50, 150 of those just so we can free up some room. And then over here, that's just my inventory dump, so I can get rid of items without flooding it, without flooding any other system. Put these in there, those in there, and donk seal. Oh, look at it go. Now tightening and unscrewing.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress
We did
presentation.
it!
Congratulations, the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become available in the hub. These might feel intimidating after your previous experience, but rest assured that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent. Highlights are oil production, railway transportation, the jetpack, and many more. Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. Just remember to focus on producing and delivering the project parts, and Fixit's faith in you will be strengthened.
Modular engines and adaptive control units? What on earth are those? Delivering. Let's watch this. Oh, here it goes. Yippee! Up it goes. Ooh. Oh, it's now being built. Ah, that's cool. Ah, look at it go. Wow, oh, wow, this really is building a lot. Wow, that was a lot. That's cool. Done. That is this done. Although, what is these? Adaptive codec. We don't even know. Modular engine? We don't even know how to craft them yet. Okay. Oh!
Phase 2 of Project Assembly completed. You have been performing more adequately under pressure and are closer than ever to saving the day. Perhaps you were the right choice for the job. Time will tell. You will now enter phase 3 of project assembly. Continue as you are, and there should be no issue. For humanity. For Fix-It.
Okay. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Ada. Thank you for the encouraging words. Petroleum power? Consumes fuel to generate electricity for the power grid. Has a pattern input to allow fuel to be automated. Poison always generates power at set clock speed. Shutdown. Has a shuts down if fuel requirements are not met. Okay, fair. Logistics Mark 4. 400. Wow. Nice. Truck. Pick up and deliver routes. Truck station has fully built-in crafting. Also has a better tractor. Oil processing. Scannable resource oil. Heavy oil residue. Polymer res. We are. Fuels consumed from the Pioneer's inventory to refill on the ground. So it can be used to provide different levels of jeopardy efficiency. The preferred fuel will be used if available and can be set if not. Okay, we don't like produce any of this stuff. Which one is... So I presume Valve Refinery, new shop products, rubber, petroleum coke, heavy oil residue, packed oil, packager, petroleum. So what? How do we craft what we need? I don't know. So do we? How do we craft our next? Obviously, the framing we can do. We leave that all to me. So is smart plating now useless? Maybe. Okay. What do we work on now then? I guess I could work on cleaning this up more. I could work on cleaning you up. I could outright get rid of you. I don't really need it. Now that is a question. What should we next do? What should be our next step? What's our power looking like? Oh, we are... Oh. Okay, we need more power. We are actually using... If all our machines were to turn on, we would massively overproduce what we need. We would actually trip the system. We'd trip the power system. And that would be bad. We need more power again. I could double my coal output. Yeah, that's just having to get other resources built. Okay, let's go. Oh yeah, trains. I want to see what we need to unlock trains. Okay, here they've got tier 6. Computers, there we go. This we need. No, it doesn't say. Monorail. We need motors, encased industrial beams. Lots of steel. Signaling. Pipeline engineering 2. Fix-It blueprint 2. Manufacturer. Class 3 of 4 parts can be automated. Oh, that's the next thing we need. Yeah. Okay, so what we need to do, I think is more crucial than anything here is probably getting our power situation on the sort. What of this do I need to carry with me? I'm gonna get rid of my chainsaw. I don't really need that on me. Okay, put you away, you away. What do I need here? We don't need the resources, so let's just go scrap them. Got both of those. We don't really need those on us. Again, we probably don't need that. Yes. We don't need all those wire either. I guess it's good to keep on me. What else, what else can I bring? I probably want to bring more of those. We'll get rid of those because we simply don't need those. We most definitely don't need that. Probably don't need all that. No, that'll do. I'll go grab the things from over here. I think it's crucial we get the power sorted, as if we don't, it might become a problem. As it's very real, it will become a problem if we don't get it sorted sooner rather than later. There you go, let's start running up here. Oh yeah, my coal doesn't come down this way yet, does it? No. Run. Hello, Sam. Run. Never mind, it's too steep for me to run. I'm just gonna fly over here, then we'll climb up here. Up we go, up and away. Yeah, the framing will get done slowly but surely. I won't worry about more framing. The other two, by the time I get the other two done, the frame should be, the scaffolding and support thing should have crafted enough by then. There we go. That's a lot quicker and nicer way up. Now you are a factory input. That's only, yeah, see, you're only producing half of what you could be producing. So yeah, both of you are only producing 120. So in theory, we can double the output of this. Oh, did I grab more mortars? No, I need to go back down to grab more mortars. You know, I thought there was something missing, and I thought there was something I was needing, and I remembered after I came all the way up. Woohoo! This factory's looking amazing. Once I probably have to put it all like the, I should really be building all the walls and stuff like that eventually. Oop. No, do 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 do. Dong 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 dong. Don't quite a lot of that. I don't more. I don't actually have that much reinforcement in place either. There you go. Now let me go up to the elevator. One elevator anytime today would be great. That's a lot of buttons. That's what, 5, 10, 25 floors you can go to. Not bad selection. And we go up. Very far up. This is such a wibbly wobbly thing all the way up. But it works, that's all I care about. Time to climb up a ladder. This would be utterly terrifying to do in real life, but you know. I would hate this. Especially not like in heights. Heights don't help with that. Ah, look at all the cool, everything's, look at all the moving parts up there. That's so cool. All those moving parts are so cool. We also got petroleum power that we could go into eventually. I don't know if that's worth it. Not yet, at least, I don't think. I was saying that more coal power would be good. Not more coal, but like more coal for other things. Okay. Where are we expanding it from this? Yeah, it's gonna have to go this way. And I didn't bring my chainsaw. I could have used my chainsaw. No. I could really use my chainsaw. Okay, how much foundations wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. From here. Oh, zoop. Let me get rid of that, otherwise my zoop's not going to zoop too long. Zoop that way. And then zoop that way. Then zoop that way. And then zoop that way. And zoop that way. And then zoop that way. And zoop that way. And zoop that way. How necessary is it I get my chainsaw? Probably kind of necessary. How necessary is... Yeah, well, stuff like that's fine. But that's not going to directly become a problem. That, on the other hand, is likely to become a problem. Yeah, because it's going to stop me from moving. Bushes and whatnot over here. Yeah, this is... Yeah, I'm going to need that, aren't I? You know what? Let me go back down again. This is not fun. Wait a minute. I could make this a lot more fun. I realize what I can put here. We could build an elevator. Get time to get some motors, and I'm building an elevator here. So instead of being a peasant and climbing up a ladder, we can go up in style using an elevator. And eventually we can even use trains, I reckon. Although I think when we come to using trains, I might refurbish the bottom area here for that. Maybe refurbish that bit, completely rip out everything from the bottom, push it over. Yeah, I want to do a big overhaul of the factory. Or maybe I build a new factory. I don't know. I don't think that building a new factory is smart. But I need room. Chainsaw. That chainsaw. And mortars. But before I do that, I want to just empty my inventory of... where is it? That. And that. Those are not welcome in my inventory. You can go there. I wonder, can we research the... what are they called? These things? Yeah. Let's get that done. While that does its thing, I want to grab my motors. There you go.
Blade Runners unlocked. Equipped to run faster, jump with greater force, and decrease fall damage that might otherwise have lowered your value to fix it.
Nice. Let me actually get a top up on... top up on this stuff. There you go. Now we're even faster. Let me actually grab 2 stacks, because we might need it. Look how speedy I am. Zoom. I say that as I just completely lose all my speed. Boing. Boing. I lost the boings. Oh. Jump. Ah, it's amazing. Gonna have trouble running on this. Oh, can I actually run this out? Yes, I can. Okay. I will be a peasant no longer. I have the elevator. And with this lovely mastery of engineering, I will no longer simply just walk, but I will glide. Oh, that's a problem. Where's the top? Never mind. One more trip up manually, because I can't see where the floor is on it. I think this is my greatest purchase so far. The elevator. Why did I never get the elevator before? No, 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 no. Let's not fall down. That would be bad. Okay. I do need to get some power over here, as this place doesn't have power over there. There we go, I can change that. Cool. You can now use the elevator to get up. Nice. Cool. And I'm back my chainsaw, so I can chop down the local trees. There we go. That's those gone. That's that one gone. That'll do. That's all I need doing. I can get rid of this. Need that. Need that. Cool, don't need that. Okay, let's empty my there. There you go. Now to build in all of this. Yep. Actually, I think the first order of a deal would be to actually sort this out. Oh, then this is technically fine because this is in line with this. And how high is that? Something like that, okay. One, two, three, 4, 5. Yeah, seems the right height. But what I do need to do we do need it to come through and get filtered. As it stands, it's not gonna go in the right quantities. So we just need to have a little tower here. Like that. Something like that. I'll get my chainsaw again. Things are getting in the way. I probably should have kept it on me, would have been easier. It just does my head in. I don't like the sound of it. Far too loud. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of these. We don't need that much. Also, probably could use out those. Definitely use out that. Oh, I forgot I didn't grab those either. I need those. I love forgetting things. It's so lush. We can hold off on getting them though. I'll do. Yeah, I want here. Here. We need a split. We need a swap. We need one needs. So both of these need a split because one goes left, one carries on. So what we need. We actually need these both to go their separate ways. How many foundations tall is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. There we go. Let me just then put this on the side so we can actually climb up it. That. Like split it here. Yeah, you can have your own system. Yeah, these need to be these ones. So too far. This needs to be a bit closer. Got that. That. Is that thing close enough to that? Well, it's too long, so we need another one. Let's see. Yeah. I'll do. Hit there. That'll be the first one. And let's get these stackable ones. Maybe we won't use that one. Maybe we'll use... that work? Let me just demold that. What I want to do actually is have the off-centered. Go to that because it's snapping to it. Nope, here. Hey, why did it disconnect like that? It's really weird. The game behaves weirdly sometimes. There we go. And then you... Actually, it doesn't really work. We need to knock these back by one. We need a splitter right on the edge here. Curved. Something like that. Then I want splitter. Maybe am I able? Maybe want what? Ideally, you can go down there. Ideally, I'm gonna do like that. Okay, that works. Yeah. I'm gonna do the same over here. That one seems taller than this one. Which it shouldn't be, because I counted the same, but... Nope, this is definitely taller. That's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6. Oh, these are only 2 millimeters. Ah, that's why. Oops, 2 millimeters would do it. So yeah, it's double the height because the yeah, whoopsie doopsie. Seven. 5, 6, 7. There we go. Nice. Then let's go logistics. That. Then we can climb up there somehow. Then we'll splitter. Back on the edge there. Then we obviously want you. Right there. That right there. And then I'll hook those up. Is that the same as the other side? Yep, it is. Nice. Yep, so now both of these are in sync. They're both in line. Now, you've got a predicament here. Like, kind of a big predicament. We disconnect. Oh no, we should be fine actually. If we disconnect it, the conveyor won't stop moving. Which means we should be fine. We might lose power here. We might lose power, but let's just get this on its way and it should be okay. Oh, it will take it a second to catch up, but it should be fine. And while I'm at it, I may as well redo this one. onto its new track. As well. Let's upgrade all of you to tier 3. I say that now, but I think I don't have enough. It doesn't matter if I don't have enough. Well, no, it does kind of matter if I don't have enough on me. And that'd be very bad not having enough. Okay. And I haven't connected that. Whoops. That's a big mistake. I need more. Yep. I need a lot more of. I need a lot more. What's it, Tuesday? I need a lot more steel. Yep, I was waiting for that. How new that sounded in a while. Oh, but that is a problem. Actually, no, that shouldn't be a problem because it should just backpile. Okay, while that solves itself, I'm going to go and run back down so I can go pick up some more, get some more steel. And then with the steel, I'm going to come back up here so I can get all the conveyors upgraded to steel then. And hopefully that should be alright. Then it should be perfectly fine. I wonder, does that, if that sells seafood? Yes it is. Nice. Cool. How much steel I've got left, I don't know. Oh, it's weird seeing my factory out of power. Music's still going, nice. That's the last of it. Oh, that could be bad. You live to tell the tale again, good friend. But next time you will not be so lucky. Yeah, Master, that's a fun pastime. Shoot him as you're running past. Well, that's what I do a lot now. It is a good pastime. It very much is. Yeah, we also need to demolish this old line down. My only hope now is that there's enough. My only hope is there's enough. Oh. Oh, I can't use the elevator because there's no power. Oh. Back up the old-fashioned way. Hopefully there's enough coal in the system now to get it running again and not run out before the new coal arrives. Because if it does, we might be in a spot of trouble. Actually, we should begin producing more than we need. As long as we don't connect it up straight away, it should be alright. Okay. Tier 3. Tier 3. I think all of that's tier 3 over there. Because I built it so. Mostly, I think there's this pit isn't. But that technically doesn't need to be tier 3, does it? No. That'll do, because that then splits down into two tier. Yeah, fine. Okay, so what we need to do now is hopefully turn on the power, and it shouldn't break. No, it shouldn't trip again, hopefully. Well, that's the idea at very least. My idea is it shouldn't trip again, but it wouldn't be out of the question if it does. It's not out of the cards, I don't think. This will take me some time to build because, well, it took me a while to build it the first time. Granted, the first time was experimental since it's the first time I've built it. But so this should go by faster. That's the hope at the very least. But it has been a while since I built it, so you never know. There we go. It doesn't fit. Why doesn't it fit? Ah, because there's a gap there. Oh, for goodness sake. I was getting concerned then. I was like, it doesn't fit. It should fit. There we go. It's because I'm an idiot. That's why it doesn't fit. Yes. Keep these in. Rid of that one. Get it in there. It doesn't fit again. What? Oh, because I've done it. Oh, I've done it again. I have one job and I'm miserably failing at it. It's to build it in the right spot. There, finally. No, I placed it the wrong way. Keep turning it on. It should counteract the turning it off. That's my hope, at least. Because then it's no longer a breaking production. There you go. Wow. This factory is becoming massive. Where do we want our next pump? Do you have another pumps in there, or do we put in there and have it swish around the swing? That could look cool. Okay. Although it switches. Oh yeah, because how do we do this? We have 24 stacks. Each 4 is powered by 4. Okay, I can do that again. So this way. You're powered by you. And you're also powered by you. And you're powered by both. And which way is this? What marked those? Were they marked again? Mark 1s. Mark 1s. Mark. Yeah, because only this. That's 30 then. There's 260s, so yeah, we can do this quickly. We can get these in nice and quickly. that. That. There you go. That's those ones done. Now let's get these ones in and if I keep turning it on, it should stop happening, I hope. Or I'm in a very big trouble. That, or I'm in a lot of trouble. Because I disconnected my... It's because I disconnected the coal supply. I'm hoping it'll stop doing it eventually. But one can only hope. That's the hope that it stops happening. Otherwise we might have a potential problem. There you go, like that, like that. Oh, and like this, and like this, and like this. Cool. Now those are all in, we now just need to add in the inputs, right? How do we do the inputs this time? From here. I'm running in from the edge, and then come in from the center in between two, so you have them come in there. Do you have one come in right here? Like that. We also have the others doing the opposite, so one like here. You've been playing for 4 hours, fitness 15 minutes of rest per day. Oh wow, that is great! 15 minutes per day, wow. How do we get such luxury? That. Then like that. And like that. Okay, yeah. This is already massively faster than what it took me last time. But I will put in a new power lines. There you go, get back up and running. It will work whether you like it or not. You have no option but to work. Because I will keep turning you on until you do. So what I might just do, just to get on top of this problem, disconnect that. Oh, that, and no, that you shouldn't be connected unless you know you're not connected. That should stop power getting down there. Let me have a double check. If I check on these power lines, it should tell me. Yeah, we're not consuming nowhere near as much as we were. So we don't need to worry about that. So we can ignore that now until it then becomes a problem again. Well, no, until these things get back up and running, then we can. Once these things are back, once we give it a bit of time to backlog, it should be alright. Connect the wrong one, to the wrong pole. From here. Come on, let's get this all rocking and rolling. There you go. Now, how low was this again? Yeah, that low. Oh, please stop doing that, will you? Very annoying when you do that. So what we need now is to place in. Use this as a reference. Yeah, that was the reference I need. Now open to default. Zoop. Zoop all the way down there. And zoop down there. Okay. Actually, I need to unzoop this because I realized I used these to zoop last time, which were more favorable for what I want to do because it helps me see what I'm doing better. And zoop these that way. Okay, and let me see. How do we do this again? We had it, so yeah. One for each. And one for each, and the first slot is the first 4, then 4. Then the others are on top of the others, and vice versa. Okay, go out. No, keep me out. Chainsaw, get off my hopper. Get off my hopper, you bloody thing. Can't stand it. There's my head in. 0, 9. How close to the edge is it? Right here, okay. There we go. There we go. Like that. Then just attach them in like that. Attach them in like that. Attach them in like that. 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 Something like that. And then we can jump up here. Run that way over there. There you go, like that. Then right here, like that. Like here. Like that. And then you. Like that. That, like that, like that, like that. First half the piping done. Now for the second half. 1, 2, 3. That's all I need to do actually, all 3. You can connect you to you, can connect you to you, can connect you to you, And thank you to you. And then this one's done. Oops, I fell. I didn't mean to fall. Get back up here. Luckily though, this time around, now that I know what I'm building, it's a lot quicker to build. Which is good, because otherwise this would be taking, well, it's not taking as long as it did last time, which was hours. What did it take me last time? I think it's a couple... Took me last time, I think a few hours to get this built. There you go. And like this. Like that. Like that. Like that. And then this one, we come here. Like that. 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 And get rid of these. Scaffolding, we don't need it. There you go. Second half of the factory built. Wow. Just wow. Okay, now we're gonna build. Now we're gonna build the blooming junction pipe for you. Let's go to curved. Okay. Okay, so I need to build a platform right here. I think only about there we should do it. That'll do. And then what we want then cut it out, please. That's really annoying. That's an annoying bug. I know when my mates came on to see if he could. When I gave my mate a tour of my base, for some reason he kept crashing like every so he kept crashing like a lot for some reason. I don't know why. Because I'm doing this and I don't have a single. My entire time playing, I haven't had one crash, which is amazing. But yet he crashed twice, I think, in a short time I was giving him a tour, which is weird. Type too long. Okay, let me just go here then. I'll do. Now I want to grab this one. Too long. Okay, of course it's too long. Okay. We need to remove that. Something like that. Yeah, but this isn't close enough. This needs to be moved slightly closer so we can actually hook this up properly. There we go. And then right here. And grab you. That'll do. Something like that. Cool. Now that one's done. How far can we go again before we start losing the epics here? So let me just foundation. Foundation. What's another foundation? That's a good line. Like that. Okay. And like that. That should do it. This is how I don't want my... Yeah. They do. We can get rid of these. Cool. We're left with a nice looking thing here. Now that can actually become one of like the main pillar points, I guess you could call it. Here, and then build these ramps. Boop. Like that. Like that. There you go, and okay. There we go. Come on, get me out. There you go. I'm getting myself stuck here by doing this, but I'll got this pipe. There you go. Now I can just stick this in here. Next one can be where? Where we went out next? Where do we went out of next? Over here, so we put that foundation here. This one doesn't need to be raised, this will do. Just nicely. That was not what I wanted to do. Or intended to do. Nope. Pipe dream. Build 5 kilometers of pipes. Yikes. I guess we have built a lot of pipes. What is going on? What's wrong with my snapping? Whoa, something's just gone. My pipes just broke? Yeah, my pipes broke. What on earth is happening? I can no longer... What's going on here? Why can't I place pipes the way I want them placed? Placing the way, okay. And let me just delete that, delete that, delete that, delete that. You pass, let you pass. Get rid of those, nice. Then all of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. And double one of you. Of course, limestone, get out of my way, will you? You're causing blockages. Come on, get out of here. There you go. There you go, that was annoying. There you go. And now we've got to raise. There we go. And zoop. We need to wait a little while because we need to wait till it's above deep water. I'm gonna have to get rid of that crystal probably. Let's get rid of this before it becomes a problem. Oh, it's gonna be a pain actually. There you go. Mine it out. Nice. That works. Zoom. There you go. Is this deep enough? This isn't going to be deep enough. Oh, it is. Okay. Foundations. Half doubles. Problem is now, actually. I think this is too high up the water. Yeah, it is. Okay. What I'm going to do, actually, is scrap this entire bridge. It's too high up. Far too high, I think. And I'm just going to get rid of that. And I believe one of the most suitable location would be like here. There we go. I think that's far more suitable, I think. Okay, and I want to put in these these full, yeah. I don't want full blocks. I just want that one was I can't reach you. I want to place them all like that. And then 2.5 here. Upside inverted slab. What do we go for number 4? 4 will do. It's nicer. Doop, 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 doop. Like this. There you go. The one oh no, that's a special way of doing this. Wasn't simply just that. I think, if I remember correctly, and I can just do this way. Zoom. It was what? 1 full, 1 half. Yeah. So now I want 1 there. Now number 2. 1 default. 1 half. Yeah, and then this then goes onto the water. And we need 4, so that's 1, 2. Like that. And nope, not like that. What happened to our uh-oh, how would I get a blueprint? How did I do that? Nope. Blueprint dismantle, hold. How did I do that? Oh, there you go. I don't know how I managed that. Oh, F. Okay, I thought I did it. Okay. But I imagine that that's not enough water, right? Yeah. Not deep enough. If I get rid of that, will it be deep enough? Did I still put it in here? No, because then you're intersecting this. Ooh, the slop deck one, where is it? 1. We need 8 of these in total. Two. 3. And then be 5 on this side to make up for the lack of 1 on the other side. Like that. There. And then we concrete all this over. Because concrete is the go-to. I'll go spend this one up more. Yeah, I think I physically couldn't expand that anymore if I wanted to. Alright, so I'm just gonna have to do this one. There you go. Organization water pump. Like that. Cool. Then power. One there. One there. One there. One there. One there. And then one will start on here. The one here. We'll also have to hook up. Yeah. W. And go here. To here. To here. To here. To here. To here. Here. You to you. You to you. You to you. You. You to you. You to you. You to you. And you to you. Let's see how these hooked up. Okay, so 2 connect each. So we want on one side here, we want this one, which would then like that, which would then connect into that. And vice versa here. Like that. And you like that. You like that. You like that. You like that. These can only hold max float 300. What was? I know one of these over here. We have lowered the production. Yeah, we lower one of each down to 60%. So this one down to 60%. There you go. That's 60%. I also want to lower you down to 60%. 60%. There you go. Next one would be this one, which would be hooked up to this one. As this one's on def, because we couldn't place on the other side, you're just gonna go and connect up like this. Straight. Now that's interesting, but you know, it still did the job. Not as in line as I would like, but you know, they can't be for, well, obvious reasons. Not by any choice of my own, simply due to the limitations of the pond. And then 60. Then we jump over to this one. We stick this one to 60. Like that. Oh. 60. Then we connect you up using straights. Then you jump over here. That. Like that. Logistics. Okay, let me have a look here. Which way do you want it? This way? Like that. Then we place the next one. Like that. With you. And connect to the top two. Connect both of you up. Connect you to you. Go you to you. You to you. You to you. You to you. I want copper sheets. I need to grab more copper sheets. Like that. With that done. You know, I've done this a lot sooner than I was ever really expecting us to need to do. Because this was, I thought it would last a bit longer, but obviously running out of power is kind of bad. And it happened a lot sooner than I was anticipating. A lot sooner than I was anticipating, to be honest. And here we are. The second half of the factory is complete. We now... Well, actually, no, it's not complete. I need to hook up the coal. Then it's complete. You know, I wasn't expecting to need to do this so soon. Now, how much is that? That's 8, 8, 16, 32? That's 32 coal power plants. That's insane. 32 coal power plants. Do we need 32 coal power plants? I would say no, but we do, that's the thing. Or do we have to put them all last because they got too close? I probably could have done it a bit smaller, like lower to the water so it's not as spread out, but you know, same effect. There you go. Okay. Now it's just to hook up those, which I can do quite easily, I think. All we need to do is just run it down from there. And then, so all we need to do, if I just get... This can be the annoying bit, trying to get to it. Here it is, this is the one we need to hook up. And then go mark 2, and then we can just raise that up there. And then mark 2 here, and just raise that up over here. Oh, that's what we're going to do, actually. Going to mark 2 it, and then actually raise it just above the pipes. 5 here. Like that. And 2. Do it belt down then. Now with that curve belt done, we grab that. And then we raise it so it's probably just a bit above being flat. Okay, so that one's fine. Interesting, so that one isn't fine because it's too high. Yet that one there is, the other one there is fine. Now that is intriguing. Now that is very interesting. Okay, I can also do. Well, that's as far as I can actually get it. How come that works? How come that works, but this one doesn't want to work? Like the same. Those are at the same level. Anything that's lower. It's placed right in the corner. That's placed right in the corner. Wait a minute, how much is that? 1, 6, 7. Oh, that's a 6. That's a 7. Whoops. Yeah, I need to fix that anyway for I have to fix that for continuity because I want them identical. I want them symmetrical, so I need to get this fixed anyway. Hopefully with as little of a disruption as possible. I don't really want to cause too much of disruption. My input because they don't like it when I do that. There you go. Mark that. Connect that mark into the back of here. And grab the mark 2 into the back of there. If I want to really get this looking nicer. Now it's annoying me. Like that. Then you should be able to run down. Still not able to. Okay. Why is it coming from between this side that it is with the other side? I do not know. Let's raise it up a bit. Because you're working. I want just to get rid of you. And just raise it up a little bit lower. Just so it's all symmetrical. Why is it only coming out like a wave 2? It shouldn't be right. Both of these should be full, right? Well, it's 120 I pull per one. 120 pull, that's should be 240 coming out of that miner. Except I haven't upgraded the miners yet, have I? No. I now need to go upgrade the miners. But these are still very much still tier 1 miners. What I need to do then, I need to fly over here because I need to go grab a bunch of metal pipes. Because I need metal pipes for the construction of them. Oh, maybe they are call it a day. The fair play, we've done quite a lot on today's stream. Things are coming together very nicely. We got elevators, we built that machine. That machine was easy to build. We built that machine down here. We cleaned this up massively. So this is so much more organized and efficient. Obviously, though, everything has stopped working because there's no power. 200, that's all I needed. So it's a bit inefficient, but it's fine. Although I will see whatever. I'd like to keep like upgrading that factory, but I wonder if we'll need to build a bigger factory, because you're gonna have the crafters, which requires 4 items eventually. The 4 item crafters, which don't know how big they are. If they're too big, we might need to get especially might need to get what's twosies? Might need to build a bigger factory for them. But then a bigger factory would be ideal anyway, because as it stands we can't as it's
Thank you for participating in the Fixed Elevation program. I am Elevata, which is like Ada, but less advanced. We are not currently taking any feedback.
oh, thank you. That's amazing. Yeah, if we need more room or not. If we do need more room, like a bigger factory, and also like the trains and whatnot, over there might not be a bad spot. That's quite large. We have a really big thing going on there. I think we'll see how big the trains are. I have no idea how big the trains are really. Okay, production Mark II miners. Great, I didn't bring enough of those up. And I should be able to craft those, hopefully, perhaps, maybe. Here. I think I can craft 2, thank goodness. There you go, that's all I needed. And we can get rid of that. And here, I just need to build 4 of these. Just so I can upgrade the miners without destroying them. And then we should automatically double their output with wire and a lot more. You can double their output more efficiently than if we were to use the upgrade modules. Although it doubles the output, it also get exponentially more expensive when power to run. So it's kind of self-detrimental, because yes, we get more coal to produce more power, but at the same time we're also using more, in the turn using more power. Let's have a look at it come in. Connect goals, and it should perfectly split. Well, this doesn't need to be tier 3, neither does that. Neither does that. Doesn't need to be tier 3, if anything, tier 3 is overkill. And there you go. Just let all these hook up. Let me actually, because at this point it's actually, I physically can't load them all in. If I go here, where is it? Skills, conveyor balance, frequency, render, medium. Yep, there you go. So we can actually see them a lot further now. Yep, see, I think those are cutting out a bit there. Yeah, it's because we're not really producing enough coal. Can I just turn off power? No, I can't turn the power off. This lower half will work quite well. This lower half should now always be on. Oh, did I not hook it up? Where's that one? Where are you? Second to last on the right. Yep, I don't think I connected you up to that. No, I didn't. I had a feeling I didn't. There you go. Yes, no issue. Why aren't you splitting? Oh, wrong kind of splitter. Whoops. They use a smart splitter, not just a splitter. There we go. There we go. There we go. That shouldn't get them all working. Gonna get these 4 back up and running. Give it a second. There we go. Nice. Look at that factory. Look at that. That is insane. That's a screenshot right there. That's a screenshot I've ever seen one. Now that is an insane factory. Our factory. We've got so much power now. What's my power output of this place? We require, it uses just 370 power to run. Roughly, yeah, but we produce 2,400. Nice. Let me just hook this up to the rest of the base now. There we go. Overall power 2,400, which is fine. We had saying that we only have 800, well, 700 to work with, which, you know, isn't actually that much. That very quickly get used up. But hopefully this will hold us over. This probably is the last time this one will be able to be upgraded. I think this power station is probably done now. This is probably as big as it can get. Or at least over here. For quite some time. I think maybe... I don't know. Yeah, I think this is probably as big as we make it. But let's be honest, that's an amazing factory. That's producing 2,400 megawatts, which is incredible. Our water obviously is a bit problematic, but we got it working. Also got a SAM line there with that core line which goes back to the base. You know what? We made really good progress today. We are now phase 3. Let's go down and listen to the music while we start ending up. We now got we're up to phase 3 now. This next stuff looks insane. I honestly would not mind getting some. I think getting what's next will be the best thing to get. We've got a lot left to do, but I think we need to automate some more. This factory still has a bit of work to do on it. We need to, realistically now, we just need to build up these corners. Build these corners up. Like this one over here. That way it actually matches up. Like we've done over here. Maybe sort out these lines. Maybe, I say maybe rip out this entire bottom floor. And move it up a floor. We also got our automated wire crafting. That's going well. Everything's keeping up. If anything, I think we're overproducing those, but well, we can sort out next. You know, basically, all we got left here is just clean the machines up. I know this machine here has problems. This machine here has problems. Might just have that. Our steel production here is doing great. Although it seems a bit backed up, which is weird. Again, I don't know why that's backed up. But then that's probably backed up because this is backing up. That's playing up. And he is doing right, but then that again, this machine does what that machine does, so we don't really need all that. I think we're producing way more than we need for that, but again, it's backing up, so we don't know. Over here's come up nicely. The stream with this cleaned up very nicely. I think all that's left to do here is just these two bottom outputs, consolidate them into one. Consolidate those into one input, and then scrap this, hook that free up, and then we have this. Then we actually got one free miner then. Then this will then be powering all of this. This will supply all of this, and most of that as well. But no, we can't actually, because that requires 4. This requires 3. We'll be 1 short. We only have 6 left. So we'll have to probably use some of that, but in all honesty, it's not going too bad. We do need another 8. That would mean another 8 furnaces, all smelters, all smelting, but we'll come to that when we come to it. As it stands now, I don't think it's really anything worth worrying about, as it's not really crucial. So I really think it's going to go this again. We can get rid of that. That can come over here. Actually, no. Well, the smelting can come over here. The smelting bit can come over here, but do we smelt it over here or do we smelt it over there? I think we may just smelt it over there, honestly. And we can just obviously transport it. But it's going really well. The crystal, I'm just going to ignore for the time being. We don't really need it that much, so yeah. Okay, anyway, thank you for watching. Again, today was again, I haven't done what I said I was going to do. Again, today was a lot longer of a stream, which was planned because I can play this game a lot longer than other games. So we're going to sit here, listen to the lovely music. I'm going to lower it a bit because it's a bit too loud, and there you go. Yeah, that's a 5-hour stream right there. It is now time to end it. I thank you for everyone who's in chat today. It's always good to have people in chat. Thank you to everyone who followed or subscribed doing this. Greatly appreciated. So yeah, if you like what you see, please continue following and subscribing. Again, if you have done so, thank you. That's amazing. Secondly, I got a Discord channel you can join. Discord or on Twitch or in the description of my YouTube video. And I think that's everything. Thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you tomorrow where we'll be live with, I don't know. We'll be doing something. I don't know what yet. I haven't decided. Anyway, thank you, and I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.